Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with another night of Final Fantasy IX. God knows what night we're on tonight. I think we're at, let's see here, 28 hours, 29-ish hours if the clock's to be believed. So we'll say we've probably been playing for 30, because I'm sure I've died and wasted time a number of times. So that's what, 5 days of 6 hours complete? Day 6? No Excalibur 2 for you? I guess not, but that's okay. I didn't really intend for it anyway. So we were finishing up last night with some Chocobo Hot and Cold and getting all the Chocographs so we could upgrade our Choco Bro. The disc has just opened up since we just got ourselves a brand new water vessel. Quana is finally a permanent party member, that's correct. So we have our potentially endgame party, I don't know. Long stretch of reef, it might be there. Looks like we're gonna do this guy next. And I think we deemed this one was gonna be on the west side of the world. It's a little puzzly to get to from what I heard. The other one, I don't think we can quite get to yet. Or if we can, it's going to be a pain in the butt. So let's do this real quick. All right, here we go. Yeah, it's true. I totally forgot. We spent a whole day trying to please fucking that one noble. That was fun, though. I can always tell when Jack gets excited about that kind of thing. Before we go looking for this, before we hop off and get on the Chocobro, I'm gonna look for the actual landmass so we can have a peek. What's up, Pathy? I'm under the impression it's gonna be on the north side of the continent, and we're gonna have to do some shenanigans to get up there. But, big fan of shenanigans. Hey, Ducky, good day. Aim to please? Yeah, something like that. How we doing? Not too shabby, man. Not too shabby. Got myself immersed into some Overwatch today. They released a new hero, apparently, while I wasn't playing. The new hero requires paying money, so I didn't do it. I thought you guys might be proud of me. Hey, what's up, Casino? I refuse to give them money, and I will stand by that. We did go, I think it was 7-2, 7-1, though, so that was pretty solid. Pretty good, pretty good. Does immersed mean seething with frustration? No, just having a good time. I'm a little proud. Yeah. What's up, Washa? Look, I'm not going to give them money, Rose. I'm not going to do it. There's nothing they can do to convince me to give them another $1. Trying to think if that's true. No, even if Classic came out again, I wouldn't. If you guys see this picture, if it looks like the same thing to you, let me know. No, the dollary dues have dried up on that front. I'd rather take my money and do something nice with it. What a pretty boat. Well, thank you. I made it myself. It's from Mahogany. Mahogany. Being a boat owner would be pretty cool. Whoa, oh, does that look like it? That looks like it, right, guys? Yeah, that's definitely it right there. All right, cool. Y'all see this? I think we're all in agreement. Spot on? All right, cool. What's up, Wing? So now the fun part is we have to figure out how to get a Chocobo right here. So we're going to trace around. All right, we got to see where the Chocobo come from. But I'm assuming it's going to be something silly. Oh, maybe not. The water kind of dies off there, doesn't it? Oh, sorry, Pathy. It does sound like something they do, but I was thinking about, WoW Classic. On the hunt. On the hunt. Where will we find those Choco Feeties? Like an 8 where you have to try to jump the entire garden over some gap? I wish it was a real quest. Like, I wish you could just skate around on Balma Garden. Doing 360s and shit. Hey, what's up, Addy? Addy, you should send Team Palpatine the picture you sent me earlier. Mr. Palpatine has been playing a fair amount of Dwarf Fortress, and he'd probably appreciate it. Tony Hawk's... It'd be Tony Hawk's Pro Garden, in my opinion. Love it. Love it! Oh, are the Choco Feeties here? Ah, this isn't so bad. Yeah, this ain't bad at all. I'm assuming Palpatine hasn't actually played the game, though. I think he just generates worlds and then reads all the lore. I blocked Addy after he blasted me in StarCraft 2 that one time. Oh, yeah. But that just made it all the more satisfying when we took him down. Granted, it was 3v1, but who's counting? This one's not too bad at all. I do recall one that was very tricky, but it might be towards the end. Water Chocobo, what do they think of next? Oh, just you wait. Just you fucking wait, dude. Once I figure out where the hell I'm going. Because I think there's several Chocobos that we're going to be getting here. They're like the GI Chocobos. Over land and sea and air. GI Bo is there. Come on. I know you're around here somewhere. Is it time? Is it time for our nightly body massage? Rip in peace, Shipwreck and Duke. I remember in the G.I. Joe movie, Duke dies. But in the American version, or like the edited version, right at the end, they're like, we just got a call from the hospital. Duke's gonna be okay. And then everyone cheers and it ends. It's like, yeah, okay. That was totally intended to be there. That's like Steven Seagal's movie, Shadow Man. Steven Seagal had an epiphany in the middle of filming it that he did not want to harm anybody because he thought that maybe his violent movies were causing people to be violent, which is, you know, whatever. It's a thought. He thought it. And he decided he was not going to fictionally harm anyone on set anymore. Instead of going farther north, I don't know. Because I look at the picture and I say, where's it centered? And it looks like it's centered right about here to me. Did you see the Chinese ending to Fight Club? No. Well, it should be somewhere right around here based on where they end. No, it's not off to the sides. Does it die out over here? Nope, it's in the armpit. There we go. What do we have in here? 37 potions. Okay, well, I'll be honest. I was kind of hoping for the next Chocobo upgrade. But, you know, wish in one hand, shit in the other. See which fills up faster. Yes, I think somebody else mentioned the Chinese ending to it. I'm sure there's a lot of different endings in movies sent over to China. Just cuts to a PowerPoint slide that says they all got arrested by the police and went to a psych ward. We live in wild times. I wonder if in China they have, like, over here we can still get other countries' edits, or are those completely diced out? Like, I think of the butterfly effect over here. We didn't get the European ending because it's pretty dark. What do we got left? Just the uncultivated land. So let me take this, take a look over here. But point being, we can watch either of them still. We just have to find it online. Yeah, he kills himself in the womb. It's very silly. Find the next forest. Okay. Let's see. Is it on... Okay, so I can just look that up on a different continent. I was gonna look this map up just to see. We'll assume it's on a different continent. It's somewhere on this south continent. Oh, shoot. Okay. Well, let's hop in the boat. I haven't even been on, somewhere south on this continent. I haven't even been on this one, I don't think, yet. We've been on the east and northeast one. I think. But we'll poke around on here and see if we can't find some Chocobo feet. Multi-boat drifting. I hope there's an easy way up over here. Because I couldn't bring the chocobo down from that way, that other spawn. I guess we should find a beach first. Butterfly Tsunami sounds like a J-pop song. I bet it'd be a good one, too. Oh, it sounds a little bit too close to, like, to Butterfly Samurai. Immediate PTSD from arcades back in the early 2000s. If I get on the small island, though, can I take it to the mainland? I can't go over the deep water. What's up, Peepo? Unless it's actually on one of the islands. You're looking a little foresty over here. Now I got the song in my head. That's all it takes, Rose. That looks like a Quanah forest. We can go in there, we can eat some frogs right fast. See what life is truly about, maybe. Oh, this poor thing just swam through the ocean to get to us. Ooh, not that lucky. Ever watch Samurai Champloo? I never finished it, but I saw at least like the first 6 episodes. Now that right there, that's an Adamantoise. Do we think he's powerful? Oh yeah, well hold on, that only hit for 500. Steiner was just weak. Surely he was just weak. That's all it was, he was weak, I'm sure of it. Yikes, not the kind of heal we need. Let's try this again. Well, it was nice knowing you, Steiner, and maybe the entire party. Okay, just Steiner. Do I really want to do this again? Not particularly. We'll just leave him dead. I don't know what kind of HP this thing has, but I'm guessing it's got a decent little chunk. We'll let Helga take a swing. Nah, she'll be alright. Defend! Eat! Quanah hits like a girl? Well, I think Quanah also is lacking a good weapon. I can't recall if I put a wimpy weapon on them or not. Night we dine on turtle soup. On turtle poop? Whoa, what? Hold on a second. She better not have thrown that potion at the monster. At the last second, it just randomly moved the crosshair. Okay, good. Don't fuck with me, game. I'm not in the mood for it. I think all the forks are the same thing? Okay, yeah, I think you're right. So she probably does have the strongest weapon. Surely I would have noticed that. I got no idea how much HP this thing has, but Zaidin alone has done about 3,000. Earth Shake. Okay, cool. Got a new ability. The earth was shaking. Steiner wasn't quaking. God, imagine how much turtle soup you could make from that thing, too. We could feed a whole village for a week before all the meat expired and got wasted. Y'all want some potions? Because we got a lot of those. Shredder would be happy. I'd like to think so, but Shredder's never happy. Yes, we do have the biggest boy fork on there. One is also built for spirit, because I wanted them to have mana. I'm assuming that's mana. Frogs! I need frogs! Sweet green frogs! Oh, baby, look how many there are here. This was me earlier with mozzarella sticks. I go through obsessions with different easy-to-make frozen foods. It was corn dogs last year. I think this year it's mozzarella sticks. Something truly majestic about them. The eternal debate of would I eat frog legs? I would 100% try them. Yeah, we had pizza earlier in the day, Dignam, but I was hungry before stream, so I made some mozz. Just toss those suckers in the air fryer. Oh god, Spirit does a lot of things, yeah? What, like maybe magic defense? Mana regen? I don't think there's mana regen. I ate fancy food. I find it incredible that you always tell me about this, but you never invite me. Thief swords, knight swords, spirit effects, the accuracy rate of Zidine, steel command. Okay, yeah, well, fuck that. Lot. Yeah, okay, too much for me to read. Like chicken wings with fish, chicken flavor? It sounds good to me. We'll leave two so they can bone. I done catching. I'd love a sequence where one of the other characters gets in a little bit too close and Quana's tongue goes wild and grabs them and takes them in. Ooh, there's a big upgrade. Look at that. 9 whole attack points. Almost anything fried is good. True. It's that crunchy exterior and all the fats. You know, if you stay absolutely still, they come right to you. Their vision is based on movement. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, you and I both know that was disproven. Also, an alligator. Do you know what part of the alligator did you have? Did you have the asshole? It's the tastiest part, I hear. Saved right over the top. Blast it on there. All right. Well, that's checked off the list. What's this island? It was suggested Chocobo Island might be on one of these smaller ones, so we'll check these out. Sounds very convoluted, Rastraza. I don't see a way up here. Any feedies over here? Alright, we do have feedies here. I cooked it myself and wasn't the best cook at the time, so I'm pretty sure I overcooked it. Okay. Oh, it's up speed. I love sailing. You and me both, man. I've never been sailing. I've been boating. I'm sure sailing is very similar, though. We don't think it's this Chocobo Island, do we? Probably not. Can we just get over to the mainland over here? Oh, baby, maybe we can. This whole place sucks. I hate it all. That's cool, though. I should look for exotic butcher shops in my area. Probably all sorts of good stuff. What are you trying to do? I am trying to find a spot where I can go to the next Chocobo Forest so I can get more Chocobo Graphs so that we can upgrade our Chocobo even further. Right now it can swim, but ultimately it will be able to fly, Dignan, which will make the game a lot easier. Oh, it's a water thing? Oh, fuck. So it could just be like some of this shit. Pardon? It's a lagoon. Yeah, so that's what you were saying last night, but I was kind of asleep. Yeah. Now it makes sense. Well, that's bizarre. I guess I can't go any further here. Would you eat a snake? Sure. I mean, if someone prepares the meat properly, I'm sure it's tasty. It's a selfish dream, Rose, that will probably never be realized, but I think I'd love to sample every animal. You know, we eat, in America, we normally eat beef, chicken, pork, fish. And we just say, quote-unquote, fish. Well, there's tons of different kinds of fish. Well, there's tons of kinds of meats to sample, too. My God, I'll try them all. Like, it's a noble goal to try and eat one of every animal. Trying to resurrect the woolly mammoth. Yeah, well, there's a lot of that stuff going on. I always get weird emails and things that say, like, perfectly preserved woolly mammoth found. What perfectly preserved means, I don't know. It ain't still kicking. I couldn't imagine it'd be down here. Would there be any actual point to that instead of just because you can? For resurrecting the mammoth or for eating everything? I mean, I think there'd be scientific interest. Hey, what's up, K-Bob? We definitely ran into all these areas. Let me just have a peek here. Maybe the island east of the tracks. Let me just look real fast. Chocobo Forests. Maybe we get like a picture? Okay, yeah, I see what it looks like. Yep, okay, I see it. The giant fucking ass in the wall. The dodo went extinct because they're tasty? Yeah, we could taste them. It would beg the question if, once we get... Oh, shit, the fuck was that? Fucking Windows. Once we get synthetic meats, if we'll be able to, like... synthetically make extinct animals' meats and sample them. I mean, we'd never know if it was really them or not, but... eating everything is a great way to exert your dominance. There you go, Nab. I just think it would be interesting to see what different flavors could be produced. I mean, I can't even run over to that island, if that's the one. Is it down here? You're darn tootin' wise. Okay, so there's another way to get out there. Why, of course there would be. But we ran all over here. Did we not? Maybe I didn't go out to sea. Can finally eat man. I mean, that would raise yet another question. If we could make meat exactly the same as human meat, would you guys sample it? It's not from a real person, it's just the same meat. I don't think morally that I see a question or a concern. Sure, yeah. Yes? Just eat pork. No, I want the real deal, dude. We need the good stuff. Chocobo Lagoon. Not to be confused with Typhoon Lagoon. Make it fancy like Hannibal would? Yeah, dude. Human Wellington. I feel like we're playing Echo the Dolphin again. Or worse yet, Evo. Yeah, okay. Well, we're gonna need more skills to pay the bills if we want to dig here. And they probably have better loot, and I bet it's more expensive. Half time, half price. Shit, dude, I ain't got time for that. You just mean to say Evo was worse than Echo? No. No, I don't know what I'm saying, Mikers. You know, I just kind of ramble. Sometimes it's coherent, sometimes it's not. We're gonna have to learn all the spots here. Was this one smaller? I guess maybe that's why they gave you more time, or less time. A potion for that much digging? You gotta be shitting me. Oh, I bet the hot spots are a little smaller too. I'm not gonna make it. Like, I need more time than that. That's not enough time. It's unfair. You're not letting me finish. 30 seconds. I can, like, barely find one of them in this new map. God damn it. It's so fucking... Yeah, I don't even want one. I'd rather ruin Taco's Pyramid than get one. It's like, I'm getting frustrated because I feel like it's in the northwest there, but it's not. Because I can't actually go there. Let's get back in the ring, kid. Get back in there. Also, you just don't get enough time to enjoy the music with this 30-second crap. Geisho cranes. Oh, this is going to be miserable, isn't it? Dig, you fool! Dig! Even if you get them fast, you don't have enough time. Come on, come on. 3. 3's the best we're going to get here. This is tough. Yeah, it's got to be a lot stronger, though. We need to break these in, like, 3 swings, not fucking 40 swings. God knows the chocoragraphs are going to be like 150. What type of maniac is going to have the raw beak strength for that? Not me. I was like 80 on this one? 200 gil. Wow, what a thing. Come on, you bastard! Find it! Find it! We 100% this bad boy. Maybe not 100%, but I'll do a bunch of things. We'll kill Orzabo. I want to get all the Blue Mage powers. How do you evolve the Chocobo? You got to get him to bang people. Like pots and pans. That's a good start. Okay, alright, we're moving. I think destroying Orzammon means finding the 8 bozos and giving them their items. Probably playing all the Chocobo hot and cold. You know, I like to get super weapons and stuff like that. Where is this one even at? Maybe back at the start? Why do they think running a Chocobo mill is fun? I don't know. Creation is fun. So the same one is just hidden from me? It's gotta be back here. Bastards, it was. Oh, I like that, though. They're cool when they're back here. I'm more annoyed that I can't listen to the music. The music goes away too quickly. It's sneaky, but it's easy to find once you know it's there. Holy fuck. I hope the next area doesn't give you even less time. What am I going to do if it's like 20 seconds? I'm sure they'll kick it back to a minute. It's really disappointing, Wise. It's 10 seconds. You have 10 seconds to find it. Three seconds. I'll put 3 seconds on the clock, and it's done. Motherfucker, is it like on the wall? Hey, what's up, Katzen? This is indeed a replay, yes. I don't know when we last played it, but it's been a while. A while, if you will. And we might just be stuck playing Chocobo hot and cold for the rest of our lives. You get a chart from the first dig? I don't know. I would assume so. I fucking hope so. This is bullshit. I'm gonna go broke playing this minigame. God damn it, we're not gonna make it in time. Believe it or not, on the same trip from probably last night. I imagine it takes a while to get to a different country. I do believe it. Believe me or not. Huh, don't mind these yawns, just checking in. You see that triangulation right there? See, now I can't even find the damn thing. Is it all the way in the back? It was, bastard. Who you happen to pay? The Moogles. They're extortion artists. I need 300 gil every time I'm gonna go dig around in the rocks. Moogle's a scammer? I say I fucking break his legs. I'm gonna smash his little kneecaps out and toss him in the ocean and see how he floats. They can fly. What if I break the wings, too? Hello, Moog. Come on, at least give me one Choco map. I think I deserve that. You couldn't even get 4. It'd be like fucking impossible to get 4. Well, Taco, that sounds great, but I will warn you, I've never seen Scarface. I don't know much about it other than loads of pussy and mountains of cocaine or something like that. What about Scarface? Yeah, I dealt with him. It's a line where he talks about his boss. Well, that sounds fascinating. Oh, okay, that must have been the map. I looked away because I got my name tagged by Moog. It's the other way around. Okay, all right, all right. I know the say hello to my little friend line. I thought that was all from the same sequence. Those are classics. There's probably a couple in there that have made their rounds in the pop culture circuit. You know what, Getson? I would love to see a Toki fan dub. I would love it. Just a few clip sections replaced with your own dubbing over top of me. Be very stylized. Say hello to my balls. Okay, yeah, that would be a very different scene. Oh boy, Geisel Greens. Ah, we found it. Oh yeah, I'm sure I've heard lines of it. I'm sure I've heard lines of tons of movies sampled all over the place. Oh my god, that's got to be one. That's 77. It's got to be one. Go, 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 go. Ah, it's a high potion, for fuck's sake. Give me the map. I demand the map. Oh, 67? 2 off from that fabled number. It's an ore. More like a bore. You see, I just don't think it's possible. I don't think it's possible to get more than 3. Unless, like, one of them's a map and it gives you time. The bees. They're defending themselves somehow. In Dwarf Fortress? Have you collected bees for your fort and enemies are approaching and the bees are attacking them? Oh, it's only 30 gil. That's not shit. Oh, it's a Simpsons reference. Okay. There's too many references that get thrown around these parts, all right? One man couldn't know them all. But he shall try. Your beak is under-leveled. I farmed everything, Ducky, all right? I don't know. Man, you don't go around talking about people's beaks like that. That's rude. And you'll be good. I've seen all those seasons, I'm sure, Moog. Do I remember them? Probably not. I'm coming to a Christmas party today, and they're playing this fucking Bee movie at the venue. What a bunch of assholes. It'd be way better if they played the Bee movie, but every time they said Bee, the movie replayed from the beginning at twice the speed. I'm a good judge of a beak. I get it. It's duck-based humor. Come on. Come on. I know you're around here. I'd rather watch Nicolas Cage is not the bees. My recollection of that movie is not very entertaining, other than those couple sequences. Like watching Nicolas Cage punch a woman in a bear costume, that's top shelf humor. But not the bees scene's pretty great. I think he tackles the bear lady at one point, too. Really upsetting. I want to hear more of the music. I've just seen the scenes where he sucker punches the woman. Classic. Classic and classy. Yeah, I think I've seen that one, Moog. Supercut. Now there's a powerful term. A ice baby. Thank you for the follow, man. Appreciate that. Under pressure, and it feels alright. I'm gonna quit my job and become a choreographer. You should do that. You know what? Follow your dreams. DJ is here. Ban her quick. She's a troll. What's that mean? Have I fallen prey to some kind of meme? My least favorite part of this game? I liked the other area. This water one sucks, asshole. 30 seconds. You don't get to appreciate the music. It's just revving up and it's already done. Like how Under Pressure pays tribute to Ice Ice Baby. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Vanilla Ice didn't get taken to court for the lyrics or anything, or the beat or anything like that. Please stop fucking up the lyrics to Under Pressure. Moog. No. No. I will always fuck them up. I'm hoping at least these later ones have less maps. During the Game Awards, I saw Vanilla Ice is going to be in a video game, and I was flabbergasted. They're really digging deep, huh? Maybe he offered to pay them for it. It's like, look, man, I just want to be relevant again. Word to your mother. Oh, God, that's a phrase I haven't heard in so long. These games seem way more fun if you skip the stupid shit, like stealing. Well, that's all optional, Moog. Depends what you make as your fun. You know, achievement tends to be fun for me, or rather the path to achievement. So while it may not be immediately fun for me to go around smashing my chocobos' heads into the rocks, notice I said heads plural because the chocobos do die from blunt force head trauma. But the pursuit does end up being fun in its own way for me. Didn't do thievery. I did some of the there's Quanta treasures. Oh, you mean maybe from eating frogs? At first I thought we were gonna steal everything, and then the one time Beatrix fight fucked that for us, so I said, yeah, nope. You just blitzball in Final Fantasy X until you unlock Wakka's ultimate special move, and then you 3-shot Sin. Why 3-shot Sin when you can 1-shot him? Oh, the story's great. I love the world, though. The world's my favorite part. Not just the setting, but how well it's created. There's so many secrets. They do a nice job of making the towns be reused in a good way. Like, you don't just blow through it, then the content's gone. You go back to them, you do things, they change. I had to specify because Moog made fun of me last night when I said that. Just score 1 goal and then run out the clock. Oh, for the first Final Fantasy X Blitzball battle, usually I ran down the clock and then I scored. As to Holybeard, okay, sorry. Pretend I didn't respond. Hey, what's up, Ghost? How's it going, dude? But better yet, Moog, just pretend I'm not here. You have to get some characters that don't suck. Blitzball's way better. That first bout's total bullshit, though. But the very first match, you pretty much have to cheese. Would you rather be forced to play Chocobo Hot and Cold and nothing else for a week, or replay Tiny Toons? You know, I'd be okay with either, honestly. This doesn't make me miserable. And Tiny Toons was rough, but Tiny Toons was fun, too. Like, by the end of Tiny Toons, I felt like we were pretty good at the levels. But it's okay. Wait, it's okay if you lose Blitzball because it breaks Waka. That's my favorite part of it, too. He's like, hey, guys, bring it in. This was our last game, and I failed you all. Really wanted to bring the trophy home, but didn't happen. We've got to get back to NES games. Fuck your NES games. Ah, shit, we're not gonna have time for this, are we? Go, 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 go. It's a graph, it's a graph, it's a graph, it's a graph, it's a graph. Got it. Hey, what's up, Jazz? We've gotten 3 from here so far. I'm hoping there's 4. To sneak past the monsters when Sid is a cockroach. I don't think we've gotten there then yet. Wait, Sid's not a cockroach anymore. He's a frog, though. Sneak past the monsters. Unless he goes back in a cockroach form. Well, we're working on some tracks. Nice, man. The official term is an oglops. It looks like a cockroach to me. But he should be a frog now. We built him some strange potion that didn't help. Toki is addicted to chocography. Oh, I just want to get it done. I don't want to have to come back to this weird little island. Frog is cuter than cockroach. Amen. We're getting some Chrono Trigger action. Oh, fuck, it's this one. Where is it? Where's Rachel? Where's the treasure? All right, let's get our minds into the gutters here. It's supposed to be half cockroach, half frog. You know, the cock frog. If Sid starts working out, he can get one big beefy arm to flex? Hell yeah. For some reason, I remember him in 11 being pretty beefy. He's like a blacksmith. Ugh, treasure. Don't go off half-cocked. Amen, Dignan. There's another graph. Come on, where is it? Ah, with no time left. Toki awoke one day from uneasy dreams to discover he had transformed into a giant cockroach. I don't think so. I appear to be human still. Maybe I should mute the music and we can put on the full soundtrack so we can hear the whole thing, because this is driving me nuts. It's a fun song. It happened, you just got better. Oh, shit. You ever wonder, Ketson, if every morning when you wake up, you're actually waking up as someone new? And just have the memory of that person's entire life? Fucking hope so. Okay. Here we go. Toki for a gift sub. Who am I? What book am I referencing? Giant cockroach. I got nothing, so I'm just going to say James and the Giant Peach. Luke's making references. Oh, hold on. Dignan gets this one. It's got to be a weird one. Nah, no, hold on. James and the Giant Peach. Because I'm literally just pulling out of my ass. The Metamorphosis. I haven't even heard of that book. Toki needs a phone a friend. You'd hate it? Probably so. Hey, Ketson, thank you for tossing that gift sub on over to Ice Ice Baby and IIB. Welcome aboard. Enjoy those emotes. Really appreciate that, Ketson. Hey, Vivictus, welcome to you. And see a lot of love for FF9 while playing this one. It's good to see. That's a graph. Unfortunately, while playing this game, we've also seen a lot of love for Final Fantasy VIII. That was a remedy, not a graph. Fuck. Bizarre course of events. Still a troll. Do you know this person, Ketson? Dude, rock those emotes. There's some good stuff in there. A guy wakes up as a cockroach and is more worried he will be late to work. That sounds like priority issues. If I was a cockroach, I would be more worried about figuring out what to eat and how to survive. And how not to be crushed by the human menace. You sure do, Vay. And the story makes no sense. And the junction system's bogus. Ooh, nice, got it. 8 sucked. That's a little rough. There are rat people and elephant people walking around, so I guess talking cockroaches are normal? Oh, yeah. Moog was questioning why Zydane's monkey tail isn't brought up, and I'm like, look at the rest of the world. There are even hippo people. Metamorphosis is a novella written by Franz Kafka, which was first published in 1915. One of Kafka's best-known works, Metamorphosis tells the story of a salesman, Gregor Samsa, who wakes up one morning to find himself inexplicably transformed into a huge insect and subsequently struggles to adjust to his new condition. Well, it sounds like what we're talking about. Yep. My brother says I look like a hippo because of my size. Next time he says that, Vivictus, you should ask him if he knows what the hippo mating ritual is. And when he says no, you should start spinning your ass and shitting into the air all over him. That'll fucking teach him. Yes, that is the hippo mating ritual, by the way. They turn their tail like a propeller and crap into it, and it sprays everywhere. It's horrifying to witness. Huh? Look it up! Look it up, it's real! Sorry guys, this is an educational stream. It's in the tags. I have to teach someone something at least once a night. I don't want to. It's kind of hilarious. How do you think the hippo people in 9 do that? With great skill and finesse. Woo! It piqued interest, it shouldn't. All right. So we've got all the graphs from here, so we can get the hell out. Burn rubber. All right, there's only one appropriate way to celebrate, having collected all of the maps, and I forgot to bring it over to my... All right, we're gonna start with, we'll start with the lesser of the flavors tonight. Okay, I did see... No, it's not a new sounding rod. We're gonna break open a new box of this red Kool-Aid. All right. Song sketchy as fuck, sure is. The Chocobo themes are always bangers. All right, so we're going with red this time. We'll do purple later. But I've figured out how I can reach out to Kool-Aid, so I'm going to see if I can't get a Kool-Aid sponsorship if we're still doing this in a week. That's 0 sugar Kool-Aid, 5 calories per serving. Keep that in mind, Vayvictus. If you're looking to slim down, this could be a viable option as long as you can tolerate the aspartame. Oh, yeah. Ooh. I've been waiting for this all day. Literally. Okay, Chocobo maps. Shall we? Can't even get that one. Was Dawn Lagoon? This is a new one. It's near a city where the night never ends. That must be Trino. Oh, Kool-Aid won't leave you out dry. Yeah, I'd hate to drop them like I had to with Liquid Death. That's me every night, Micers, and goddamn, I love it. I forget what it tastes like. Kind of like sugar water with a hint of red dye. Mellow, delicious, refreshing. Red tastes a little watermelon-y if I'm being honest. Maybe like a water... Yeah, let's go watermelon cherry. But the purple's really where it's at. You get the purple flavor. You can get 36 of them for $13. On the road to making the gold chocobo? That's right. We just got to the third disc. Well, not just. We just got to the part where we can freely ride our boat around on the third disc, which I think is like 40% through it. But Wendy's. What about Wendy's? For a sponsor? Man, I like never eat there. My laptop is back on Murica power like God intended. Oh, what's that? The 50 hertz versus 60 hertz or whatever, like the TVs? Is that still a thing? That was the thing in the PlayStation 2 era. Have you tried eating some of the powder raw? No. No, Peepo. You see, Peepo, the problem is when you're trying to rewire your circuitry so you can enjoy a drink in place of eating sugary stuff, it's like the whole slow process of drinking the drink is the treat, right? If you just fucking blast off with a whole pack of the sugar, you're gonna be eating these things like candy, dozens of them. No, I have not tried Kool-Aid chicken yet. I don't have any fresh chicken, nor do I really want to try Kool-Aid chicken. I think those were wings, by the way. I mean, Liquid Death is retired for the Kool-Aid Man? I don't know. We'll see. I like Liquid Death. I do. But I go through phases. Liquid Death has been a phase for a while. What about Kool-Aid Pickles? Oh god, please stop. Yeah. How we doing tonight, Vane? Where is Trino at? I don't even know on the map. Is it over here, I think? That's Dolly. Was it up here? Hughes Marsh, Condor Path, the Leafa Tree. How is Toki doing? You know what? We got highs and lows. Very human. Hughes Marsh. Treno. Okay, so maybe over here? Well, that'd be so easy. You're such a human, that's right. Me, doing totally human activities like feeding baby goats. That was a Zuckerberg reference, by the way. I don't know if any of you guys caught that thing where Mark Zuckerberg went around last year and he did a bunch of totally normal human things, like normal humans. And there was a picture of him feeding a baby goat on a farm. But he looks very alien. Things like quote-unquote martial arts, that's right. But in his version of martial arts, he makes eye contact with you and you guys enter a realm inside his mind and fight to the death. So I was thinking this was around here somewhere. Said the city that never sleeps. It's definitely Trino. Gotta be Trino. crank this bad boy out to the horizon. Anything looking familiar? Not particularly. Well, not looking promising. That also has a mountain on it for whatever good that is. I don't even know how we'd get back there at this point. We'd have to be inside. You might be able to run over from Alexandria, but it should definitely be out in the water. What if it's like this? That looks like it could be it, right? I would say this is it, right here. Garland Green. Who the fuck's Garland Green? No, Toki does not know. Garland Green. Are you making things up again, Moog? Alright, we gotta find a spot to get some bird. Healthy stuff. How boring, Ghost. Oh, Garland Green from Con Air. Was that Steve Buscemi's character? Kong Air. Now, there would be a fun movie. Instead of transporting a bunch of inmates, they decided to transport King Kong by plane, not boat. What a fucking train wreck that would be. Be throwing barrels and shit. I don't think it was a joke, Moog. This actually is Wind Waker. Last night while I was sailing around in a haze of sleeplessness, it actually did feel a little bit like Wind Waker. Fuck, I lost my spot. Maybe this was it here. Cyrus the Virus. What a great movie. Hell yeah. And of course, the Diamond Dog. Johnny, what was his name? Johnny 21 or something like that. So it's a Choco Chloroform. That means we're upgrading. Let's go. You're getting very sleepy. I'm going to show you God does exist. And that's when you wake up in the Choco realm, flying around on space. Well, I'm guessing we're gonna get the purple one. Or maybe Lyra's just in time for the pink one. Welcome, Lyra. I missed the soaring Con Air guitars as a gift sub alert. You know, everyone begged for me to change that one too, which was wild. 'Cause baby, there ain't no mountain high enough to make me from nothing from you. I, for one, loved the Con Air sub. And you know what, Moog? It's 12/12. Technically speaking, once the year flips, I could toss up a new sub alert. Could happen. We could make it anything, really. 12, well, it's 12/12/22, I guess, technically.
You always were a kidder, Steve.
Hey, Das, thank you for gifting out that sub. I really appreciate it, brother. Tossing this one over to Das Loister. Wait, hold on a second. I misread again, as usual. Tossing this one over to AVD. AVD, welcome aboard, brother, and enjoy them. Had a good day to you. Oh, wow, Das tossed a sub, too. Das, how great. Which was the other one? Dusk Plains? No. No. Wrong. Uncultivated land. Let's see if we can do this one now. The beautiful red bird. It's Das Oysters. Oh yeah, look at this. This is an ATC. That's an all-terrain chocobo. I remember you. In the mountains. Oh fuck, we just came down right on top of Trino too. All right, this actually looks just like the spot, I think. Where? Where? Wow, treasure! 10 antidotes, 1 jade armlet, 3 winged edge. And a fucking cargo ship. The Forgotten Lands. Why not go play in icy cold water? Wow, that sounds terrible. Sure, let's do that. Life is so much easier now we can go over mountains. And eventually we'll just be able to run in the deep water, and then it's all downhill from there. Chocobo checkmate, bitches. Keep tossing saves right over the same spot. Tut tut, come on, get in your ship, dude. He does not like hopping in here. They'd be eating every one. Oh my goodness, Taco. And they'd scream out in pain too, probably. Because you just cook those things and eat them alive, don't you? Aren't they alive until you break open the muscles? Very dark. Very, very dark. But also probably tasty. Hot sauce, is that a thing? I don't think I've done scallops. I tried mussels last year at the beach. I'm working my way into different fishy things. Wouldn't be this spot, would it? This would be so dirty. Middle of the ocean, little island. Hot sauce is good on a lot of food? I suppose so. It's a general purpose sauce. I'm growing stronger. Hey, Fenny, welcome back from the realm of, Fenny, did you have COVID or are you just sick? Either way, glad to see you still kicking. Thank you for the 42 years of love and support, my friend. COVID, that's right, I thought so. We had a bunch of new COVID victims. It seems to come in batches. Calamari steaks, I haven't. I tried calamari back over Thanksgiving, though, from a local Italian place. It's okay. Very chewy. Gonna buy you a seal for your birthday? I think that would be great. You always were
a kidder, Steve.
Whoa, speaking of great, now you've maxed out. You can't gift any more subs, Das. Game over, dude. Thank you for gifting out those two, count them, 2 gift subs We're a grand total of 69 nice gifted subs. Head on over to Forgotten King and Digital Cosmos. Really appreciate that. Thank you, Das, and welcome aboard, boys. Both regulars. Maybe we try this other continent. It's not as cold, but maybe it's cool. Cool people. It's just biddies. Either that or you gotta start the grind to 420. There's always another meme number. What if in the Disney movie they showed him eating the oysters? Like a 5-minute scene? Yeah, well, it's kind of like the Denethor scene, right? Where he's eating the tomatoes. Maybe while it's going on, there could be a cute singing sequence. Because Disney loves their musical spots, right? Good looking out, guys. I'm always trying to give opportunities to make that emote have use. What are crowd pleasers? That one's a Toki pleaser. Pop Kojima, gone but never forgotten, Pathy. Gone but never forgotten. Yeah. You know what? I always love hearing those bad boys pop off. Hey, Dow, thank you for that $101 donation, one for each of the infamous Disney Dalmatians, at least in the first movie. Really appreciate that, Dow. Popping off the hypo train. Clickety-clack coming down the tracks. We checking all sides. I've missed the dudes. You know what? I'd have too. Octopus, Sniper Raven. Wait, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven. Psycho Mantis. A fantastic game. Everyone loves the third one, and the third one will be our next replay, but I don't know, for some reason I always love the first one. It's a classic. Give me some 3. I mean, 3 is the fan favorite for sure. The first time I played it, I was so frustrated. There were a couple of fights that I just couldn't figure out. All right, now I have to realize if I've been zoning out or if we've actually found it. I'm sorry, if I've been zoning out and we found it, or if we just haven't actually found it yet. Or, oh, is that it there? Hold on a second, that might just be it there. Like 5's gameplay? What's all 5 is gameplay. I don't think you found it. Is it on this continent here? Actually, the bottom continent is all fucking stone too, but it said something about swimming in the cold water. The cold water is a clue. Well, that's why we initially went up here. And I circled around this bad boy, but this is all snow. Yeah, I haven't heard about the Bermuda Triangle in ages. I'm guessing as we improved our technologies, it was essentially debunked. Or did we just decide to stay away from it? Like how hotels decided to stay away from 13th floors? Not directly here, but close. I was going to see if maybe there was something off the map. Sometimes they do that. I wouldn't think for Chocobo Hot and Cold they would do it, though. I would listen to this map theme on repeat for hours. Well, I got some good news for you. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, so you just might be. Just might be about to listen to this map theme for hours. I mean, technically speaking, it could be on the other side, too. Yeah, it's green down here, though. All tall buildings, not just hotels. We live in a very bizarre society, Poe, where people claim to adhere to science and research and logic, and that doesn't make any sense to me. The 13 thing does not make sense to me. When I went to visit my family at the hotel, I watched a whole History Channel series on Bermuda Triangle hosted by Lawrence Fishburne. I love that guy. Where we're going, we don't need eyes. Yeah, they just skip over it in the labeling. They're crawl spaces? What the fuck? Well, that's stupid. I don't know, man. Maybe it's technically right here. I looked at this before. It could be. Let's get up on the land and see. I'm saying it's labeled differently. They're trying to avoid it entirely, Fed. I don't like that. Seems stupid. If I'm going to be told that Santa Claus... if you're under the age of 13, you shouldn't be on Twitch anyway. If I'm going to be told that Santa Claus doesn't exist, it goddamn well should be a fucking 13th floor. That's why it's so silly, Rose. If it keeps the demons away. Does it? Was that Tealic now? I feel like this clue is throwing me off. Is that... Nah, that's not how you spell his name, is it? Holy shit. That's so many letters. Yeah, you spelled that way wrong. It's just... It's like this. Is it really right? No, it's not right there, you liar. Huh? Is that it? Okay. That's what I was looking at a second ago, though, I think. Welcome, Lena. You'd found it. Yeah, I thought so. That's why I wanted to look it up, because it's claiming it's right here. But this might be one that maybe we don't have the tools to get yet. That should be it here. What's the star badge? What star badge? Alright, I'm gonna say we probably can't do this one just yet. Some channels have a star badge as their sub badge. I think that's like the default if you don't have any art up there. Maybe I clicked this one, but we can't quite do it yet. Maybe it requires the next tool. Nothing says you can't. Well, what says I can't is that there was no way to get on the island. Right? I can't just walk up here, can I? It's a... I can try it. There's a chocobo nearby. But I tried to do this in another spot and I couldn't walk up the walls. Did it cut off to get Hildegard? Oh, is it? Okay. But this guy right here is what I'm talking about. It could be in the water. I guess that's true. All right, that's true. In my head, I wanted to get up on the land. All right, well, let's follow the water around then and find disappointment. Maybe this is the one you were talking about, Psycho. That was it was a long walk. Is there another way to get out here? Maybe up here? And this could explain why it said swimming in the cold water as a hint. Okay, okay, yeah, no, that makes sense then. Somewhere around here we heard some bird feed. Yeah, right there actually. God, it would be so miserable being in this iron armor and the icy cold, having ice spells cast on you. The FF8 likers have yet to infest chat. You sure about that? They are here. They are. I think they just settled. What's up, Abby? Oof. No, I called them out. That's all you have to do. It's like trying to rile up a Texan by saying it's hot where you are. And you know the response is always going to be, ooh, but I'm down in Texas. It's hotter down here. Yeah, no, that's where Mangs has been. We had to ban her. It was too much. There's too much FF8 love. Echo screen, why are you depressed? Anointment? That's the one. Like 70 here right now? Jesus Christ, K-Bob. Last I checked, it was like 35 here. Diners and Chad, 100%. Let's hope this works. This should be it. Makes way more sense than trying to find a path up. Wow, treasure! Dragonclaw sounds nice. I was about to say the treasure's not great, but what the fuck? It's like all gear at the end. That's good shit. I hear there's a sunken treasure near a peninsula in the southern part of the outer continent, Kupo. Okay, outer continent's the north one, I think. Learned of a village in I learned of a village in Sebria? Do you mean Serbia? That they can only bathe once a week because it's so cold, a whole ordeal to get hot water to bathe in. Oh, in Selbina. Man, K-Bob, don't you get started with me, dude. You want me to ruin your life? I swear to God, I will buy a Final Fantasy XI private server just for stream. You'll get so far behind on your work, you'll crash and burn. What's up, Rampage? What the fuck? Never been to Selbina before. Used to just make trips to Juneau while being heavily under-leveled. There were a lot of good reasons to be in Selbina. Some good rep turn-ins. Hiding from goblins chasing you when you're trying to get to the good leveling spots in the mid-teens. Have you eaten this before? This particular thing? No. Yeah, that's what it was. It was corn, yeah. Also, deep-sea fishing. If you want to go deep-sea fishing, you had to get on the ferry. Oh, tastes bad. Ate it anyway. What's up, Gog? Play Classic 11 with me. I'm so happy. So happy that so many of you guys love 11. What's up, Dropkick? I feel like a lot of people sucked at playing it because it was probably one of their first MMOs. And also because when it came to America, Japan already had a huge head start and dominated the markets. So you didn't have a lot of money, and the Japanese players kicked a lot of the prices up since they've been playing for, what, like a year? Although I kind of liked that. It felt like every bit of money you had, like every like item you got was meaningful because you couldn't afford everything right away. I almost started a new Three Houses playthrough. I even put the cartridge in, but I stood strong. That's good. You've already played it, what, like 5 times? Enough is enough. That looks like the spot right there. Right over here. Let's see. How do we get... Let's follow the shore down here. I think there's some feedies on the other side, though. I don't think I want to play Three Houses on stream. Like, I want to play Three Houses, and playing it on stream is the best way to get through it, but... it's gonna be a long playthrough. And Teen Palpatine won't even watch it. He's the one that loves the game the most. He wouldn't even watch the damn thing. Maybe way far down. Way down. Could be on the land, too. Awakening still on the table? I'd say it's possible. Anything's possible. Can't wait to see Toki sing along with the DK64 rap. Yeah. When we don't play it, but we just watch the YouTube video again? Sure, yeah. Yep. Queh. That's the queh of indifference, Pathy. The queh of there's nothing interesting here. Please move on. Oh, there's something. There's something. Where's it cut off, though? I'll put it there. Okay. What if it's out on the tip? No. A lot of quang coming from here. A lot of quang. That's what she said? I hope so. This picture is definitely a lie. Well, I know up there it kind of cuts off. Oh my god, you don't think it's like right... Oh, what if it is in the water? I think it is. I'm almost positive it is. There's meh, nah, and whelp, and there's queh. Queh. When you're not quite ready to step into the furry community, but you want to dabble. It's called... Oh, is the quest called Lagoon? That's definitely in the water. Give me the goods. Where are the goods? Recall your Gilligan's Island lore. You got the professor, you got Marion, you got Gilligan and a skipper, and the millionaire and his wife. Okay, we do have mountains now too. What a beautiful sunset. Ooh. The movie star. God, I haven't thought about that show in... Well, since the last time you guys brought it up like a week ago. Beautiful sunset, huh? Are those trees or mountains? Well, it says it requires mountains. Probably mountains. Maybe? So wait, the tour was 3 hours, Pathy? Is that how long it was supposed to be? So they were only like an hour and a half from shore? Well, that seems a little questionable. And no one could find them? I mean, it's a long story. Well, we got a while. I guess it is Sunday, so you probably have to go to bed soon. But if you can work it in, I'm ready. Oh, they got lost. Okay. But look, you're not going to be able to give your boat tour guide an IQ test every time you go out on a tour. But you can at least give him like an ocular pat down. Didn't go far. I don't think they could. Well, they're not giving us a lot here. Requires mountains, though. I get the feeling those might be trees, not mountains. You might need the airship for that one. You think so? Can we go to the next area or for Chocobo Hot and Cold? Shoot, of course I can't check. I vaguely recall a tiny ship. Not yet. Okay. Hey, what's up, True? Well, maybe we put Chocobo Hot and Cold on Chocobo Hold. And we head to our next area. Let's see all the stuff we got, though. I'm sure we got all sorts of neat things. You already learning HP 20? You're not? Well, you should be, dude. Come on. 20% HP. Get with it. Body temp and high tide on that sucker. Yeah, but we get strength from the bone one. The Gaia gear also has high tide. Stone killer, bird killer. All right, let's learn it. Got auto haste coming in there. That'll be a keeper. Sure, you can have a magician's robe. That'd be fine. Go ahead and take it, Quana. You deserve it. You've been working hard. Auto float. That sounds nice. Give him a distract, now that he needs it. I assure you, Steiner is plenty distracting as is. Let's get him high tide rolling. Light draw, nice. We have a new helmet. Nope. You are done, so we'll put the diamond gloves on. Straight upgrade. Straight upgrade. Is white draw up here as well? Oh, it is. So we can get rid of the emerald, too. Accuracy plus sounds good. Auto float also sounds nice. Counter sounds nice. HP plus 20% sounds really nice. Auto reflect sounds really nice. With the black belt. All right, let's see. So I heard something extra we can do real fast is go back to the Leafa tree. Because there were a couple enemies there that I think Quana was good for eating. Just a moment. At some point, I'd like to go turn in all of those coins we got into Trino as well. All right, a few things before heading to the Black Mage Village. This is returning to the Leafa tree so that Quana can eat Stroper and Zombie. I feel like we ate Zombie, but Stroper's the giant penis. Hello, Yogi. Continue having hunting for Chocobo treasures, which we just did. Also visit Alexandria by docking at the Harbor East on the Mist Continent and exploring the ruined city for a few extra freebies. Okay. Which I think we would have kind of already done. Yeah, we basically already did that, too. So I guess the next place we're going to go is the Black Mage Village. Is that true? Yeah, that sounds right. Cool. So we'll go eat Stroper and the zombie. And then we'll head down to the Black Mage Village, which is on this continent, I think. Yeah, that little forest. Smell the first sneeze of the night coming up. Is it gone? I think it's gone. We're good. Have no fear. That's how I feel right now, Rose. Inner nose completely itching. It's got to be allergies. Probably because it's getting cold and the heaters are kicking on. There's probably dust inside the heat vents. you know what? Yeah, we'll still Choco there. I just leveled up our bird. We got it all fancy like. We might as well appreciate the perks. Look at this sucker. That ATC. Hey, what's up, Irish? Ooh, that wasn't the leafetry, was it? Well, anyway. Yes, the leafetry, of course, was where we back were a moment ago. That was the Darude Sandstorm. I don't know if there's a boat spot up here, though. If I can remember, we'll start stream tomorrow with that. Oh my god, is that it there? It does kind of look like a nuclear bomb going off. Queh. Yeah, at the very least we can get in this way. I wonder if there's anything cool at her village. It's right there. Let's just pop in. I would doubt it, but it's a place to revisit. This has got so much death and destruction, probably the most of any Final Fantasy game. Is that true? It's definitely got a lot. Which is funny because it's such a light-looking game. $10? I'm trying to remember what happens in 10. I know Sin fucks up a couple places. But in this one, Atmos just sucks the soul out of several spots. Not to mention the rat village gets annihilated. 10's more ongoing. Yeah, I figured there wouldn't be anything here, but it's worth checking. This game might have the most flute action, though. It happened before the game? Yeah. Could peek one more spot. Just take a little look down here. You never know what you're going to find. It could be something useful. Talk to this weirdo here. No thank you. Whoa, what the fuck? Did you see that? That fucking chick, what's her name? The other thief was here, the other assassin. Couldn't have been going through my orthopedic underwear drawer. Lonnie, that was her name, yeah. What do we think she went? Did she pop over here? Hello, Ogremar. That was so weird. She was just hanging out in there. Like, there's no reason for us to come back. We're gonna loot those boxes, apparently. Bizarre. Got another bit to do, I guess, now that Armand's gone. And the queen's dead. She was like the queen's assassin. Steiner's new weapon, a crystal? That looks dope. Cut him down, Steiner. one's in there. It's in there. That was a nice shot. Went right off the backboard. Huge swish right there. Shot like that, shots like that, I really wish we had an action cam for you guys lined up. Bluff check failed. How much you want to bet if I can prove it to you, Teen Palpatine, huh? How much you want to bet? Get the trash cam set up? I would, but I'm going to play Final Fantasy X now. Yeah, likely story. I'd go fuck it. I'd point the camera over there, get over, and show you the bag. Which was just emptied before stream. So if there's one bottle in there, that's the one. Besides, I gave a very good demo yesterday of what happens when it misses. You can hear the boom, 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 boom all over the floor. Shit, did I manage to go out the wrong side? No, we're good. Yeah, well-timed mic mute. With my arm in the air, looking to the side. So we're looking for, I think his name was Stragios, and the zombies. I'm pretty sure, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure he's the big dong. We are going to be eating the dong. Let's do it. Probably wouldn't be a bad spot to grind up, too. Really wanted to get fancy. There was going to be Rule 34 Quanta of something, I would think this would be it. I mean, look at this thing. It's very obvious what it is. Yeah, shit. Steal my complimentary soft. I don't remember how much HP it has. We'll have both of these two swing. Steiner's got a new weapon. So does Freya, actually, so they might hit hard. 1,000. Like, if this is just the shape of the enemy, and it wasn't constantly trying to cast stone, and it didn't insta-die when you cast soft, I could get it. Use the poor soul that'll look up Quanta. I looked up Quanta for us, Rose. On Rule 34, there were, I think, 7 pictures. And yes, one of it was Quanta's tongue wrapped around a... Yeah. Anyway, there's one of our 2 that we needed. And now we can just steal and throw until we find the zombies. Maybe we'll get the zombies right away. I don't know. This whole area is actually great for easy kill enemies. You see here, all we have to do to kill this thing is take one soft and throw it onto it. And then it became too soft to live, and it dies instantly. It is so fucking absurd. I cannot get over this. I cannot. 2 AP just like that, though. Soft boy summer. I hope that still works. That keeps us going. What's up, Dante? Yeah, it gives you the dick slap. I'm telling you, it's so lewd. This might be, in the Final Fantasy series, this is probably the lewdest thing available. In a game, anyway. Obviously, on a website, we're talking about different things here. I might need to go deeper to find the zombies. I don't remember where they were. Either way, we had a lot of AP things to grind out. Oh, fuck. I think I have to Phoenix down this one. We used to just be able to cast life on it, but we don't have that character anymore. What about when Tifa went before the Italian government? Don't remember that. Was that in one of the spin-off games? Something leveled up there. What was that? Toki doesn't watch the news. Uh-oh. Guilty. Caught. Busted. This is something I probably shouldn't invoke. Italian government meeting interrupted by Final Fantasy VII porn. All right, that's the kind of news I can get behind. You know, that's more of what the world needs. We don't need more division. We need unification around Final Fantasy porn. On a high-ranking official's computer. Well, you know, at least their officials enjoy good fantasy content. Hey, Foobs, what's up, dude? That reminds me of, what, was it Osama bin Laden's laptop that had all those Disney movies on it? Presumably for the kids, but there's a couple weird ones. Let us all come together to Final Fantasy porn. Wait. Oh, wording! Wording! That's alright. You spelled it C-O-M-E. You're fine. Steal! Steal! Oh, a Peridot that time. Well, we're still going to hit him with a soft. Other good reason to be farming this, too. Not only getting XP and AP, but also they drop Peridots will buff up Rama, who we won't be using. Nothing like coming together with the boys. That's right. It's a bonding experience. 2 Peridots? Aw, geez, Toki. Why does your mom let you have 2 precious gems? It won't budge. I guess we just have to farm them up here, huh? Fuck. Must just be a rare spawn, then. Has Redacted happened as Ziding yet? I don't know. I'm not sure what Redacted is. Oh, there they are. Okay, alright, we gotta be careful here not to kill him. Maybe we'll let Steiner hit this one once and see what happens. Okay, and then we're gonna use our Detect skill on him. Hopefully we can see how much HP he has. Carries Ether and Tend and Magic Tag and nothing else. Hit him again. Come on, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Oh, and now I have to cook? Dude, come on. No, we're not gonna kill these things. Did you really just kill it, huh? Alright. Well, we have ways of lowering its HP if need be. I guess if you want to put it that way, yes, Micers, they Mayo. Cook is an easier eat. You gotta be shitting me. Whoa, 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 what just happened to that zombie? What happened to that zombie? No, he melted himself. Oh, god damn it. He looks like the guy in RoboCop at the end. Yikes. Well, that's disappointing. Zombies die of grief if they lose their mate. A lot like swans, huh, bikers? Yeah. That's sad stuff. One of the swans died at my college. We had 2 swans that always lived in the pond. And I saw that firsthand. Less than 50%? You gotta be shitting me. More movies need dudes melted by toxic waste. Now there's something we can all agree on, Rose. More movies need to be RoboCop. How about we just go with that? In New Zealand, it's illegal to only own 1 zombie. Ah. I thought New Zealand only had zombie sheep, too. Like black sheep? What a family fun film. I listen to the RoboCop rap a few times a year. Is that the Murphy, it's you? That guy also has a Commando rap that's fantastic. So for any U-hacks just joining us, we are at present trying just to get 2 good skills. We've already got 1 for Quana here. And then we will expand upon the main part of the story. The Definitely Not Penis just gave us, what was it? Was it death? They don't make action movies like that anymore? No, they don't. But, you know, I like to believe that eventually things will cycle around and we'll return to something similar. Eventually, we'll burst out of the Marvel bubble and we'll start getting a different type of movie. It's exciting. You never know what the future will hold. It can have all sorts of weird shit. Maybe we won't even watch movies like 5 or 10 years from now. Maybe we'll just find ways to directly link our brains to the experience of the film, so we'll be living the role. Gen Z is all about meta marketing, so we'll see that shit for the next 10 to 14 years. Does the new generation actually like meta? Or is it just being pushed out? Because honestly, I've heard very little about meta, but I'm also not hip with the kids. Hold on. When you say meta, are you talking about like Zuckerberg meta? Like the metaverse? Or are you talking about some sort of meta marketing where it's not actually marketing? Not Facebook. Okay, yes. Well, I could see that. So what's meta marketing? Like making a silly-ass TikTok video? Nobody likes meta, right? And yet it still runs. It's just a cog in the wheel now. Slurping up its survivability from whatever source it can. All right, we got another chance here. Magic tag. All right, I'm into that. Oh, fuck, it killed him. Come on, he didn't even have 1,000 HP. Well, we'll hope Freya doesn't one-shot it. God damn it. So, the only way we can not kill them is to throw potions at them. I guess we'll throw potions and we'll hope for the best. Example being, you have a new Street Fighter, you put Ryu in Fortnite and have a bunch of shows rather than just a Street Fighter commercial. Yeah, well, we've been doing that for a while, too. Like Soul Calibur for the GameCube had Zelda in it. But I guess now it's probably bigger. Isn't The Witcher going to be in Fortnite soon? I know John Cena's in Fortnite. I'd say at what point will Fortnite die, but Minecraft is still going strong. Not a swing at Minecraft, by the way, just saying. Popular game still rolling. I would like to see a Minecraft 2, but we are years from that. Why would we even need one, though? Like, the premise is simple enough. I couldn't imagine they'd have much to expand on that would make it any better. Instead of Minecraft, maybe get, like, I don't know, Tetrahedoncraft or something. It's a surprising amount of Among Us at the Game Awards? Yeah? Well, I thought Among Us was more... wasn't Among Us more like 2020, or was it early 2021, or was it more 2022 early? So the new game means they can put some real updates into it. Okay. Like I said, I haven't played The Craft of Mine, so I don't know what it would be lacking. I just know something about ray tracing. Yo, what's up, Savage? How's it going, man? See, now this looks like an ideal eating candidate. It's a giant fucking mushroom. Looks like we're having shiitake tonight. $30K for gloves. That's inflation, baby. God damn, these fucking zombies. They probably don't even have anything good. It's probably gonna be the same thing as the Peanuts monster. I'm gonna be upset about it. Still saving for the poop sock? Oh, geez, did you see that I rose it to 2 million? Hope that doesn't change things too much. Ah, you put it on the wrong person, you bastard. Game of Gloves went up because of inflation? Oh, yeah. It's not inflation, it's, I need other sinks. Because there's, what, 22 people now? Like, 22 people have the sock. All of which are here regularly. Those people are going to have points. Let's remind me of AJ Styles. All right, I'm going to hit you with this heat. Who's AJ Styles? He sounds very stylish. But with that many people, at least half of them are going to troll me. A man with beautiful hair. All right, now that's something I can accept. Steiner, you're going to take your shot over here. The Steiner may not one-shot these things. 450, that's good. Okay, Steiner didn't kill his. That's great news. Hear me out. Secret Discord channel only for the true elite to get 2 poop socks. Yeah, if I thought that people would actually, like, make some merit on that, I would think about it. But I feel like it would just be a quiet channel no one talked in, at least for now. Maybe in the future that could be a thing. I'm so glad they didn't cast it on Quantum. That'd be really shitty. Ooh, okay, so there was a legitimate skill to be learned from these. Good, good, good. Yeah, well, The thing, too, is, Rose, there is a unique acquisition to be had in the middle of the Sonic. The dumb roulette is it just an auto kill on one thing? Sure, it doesn't work on bosses, but it's still fun. We're having fun. So I guess if you do have one tough enemy that's not a boss, comes down to the wire, you gotta do something about it. Quanta breaks out the big guns. All right, so I think we've done everything we can do now, and we can head back to the Mage Village, which is actually on this continent, so we don't have that far to go. In fact, do we have our Chocobro? Because that dude can just walk over mountains. Come on, penis monster. At this point, I can't think about Penis Monster without immediately going to Mr. Tucker. Or the Tucker guy. What's his name? Mr. John Potsdam? No. I think his last name is Tucker. Anyway, the dude with the fucking car from Harvester. Yeah, I like how the camera points to a random person. Yeah, right? Come on down! Who's the contestant about ready to receive a hot new death? Little Rick and Morty reference. Certainly hope not. Anybody have a multi-hit attack? Not yet. If they can get one, I haven't seen it yet. Gamble defense? That sounds fun. Take body temp. Anything else in here? Stone and bird killer. Alright, so silver fork mouth. All of our forks maxed out. That's probably all they're going to get. We'll slap some jelly on it. That kind of sounded like the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire sound effect. It's got me rolling. For $100. What is the capital of Texas? Well, I guess we'll do jelly, too. Why not? Alright, Steiner has all of his swords. We'll go back to Coral. Do I really care about Bug Killer? God damn it. Alright, let's just do it. Let's fucking do it! El Paso? Oh, God. Is it Houston? Austin. Austin is the capital of Texas. There you go. K-Bob, that's not fair. You're from Texas. All right, we got a different one for K-Bob. K-Bob, what's the capital of Pennsylvania? You got 15 seconds. Otherwise, I'm going to assume you looked it up. Who cares? That's kind of fucked up. Amishville. All right, Amish will be Lancaster. Who cares? Wow. I'm pretty sure it's Harrisburg, right? Yeah, it's Harrisburg. Not Philadelphia. Interestingly enough. That's why it's interesting. Okay, Bob, you're no longer invited to Christmas. Fucking savage. It is a nice place. Yeah, I was about 10 minutes from there when I went to college. The actual city has anything you would need in it. It's big enough. And then the farmland around there is oddly beautiful. While you're riding along the highway, you could just gaze out onto miles and miles of corn. What's the capital of Georgia? I couldn't even name a city in Georgia other than Atlanta. But I'm assuming that's kind of like with Pennsylvania, where you'd think Philly, but it's Harrisburg. No, Garlic Phone was not played yesterday. Ignore the trolls, Foobs. We did, however, play Scriblio. And I won, I think, all 4 games. They're 3 or 4. What's your try? Oh my god, I literally could not name another city other than Atlanta, so all I could say is Atlanta, and I know it's wrong. So I'll say that then. Why not? It's also a drawing game. Yes, it is. Atlanta's correct. Shut up. Yeah, much drawing happened, Foods. It was nice. I guess that's a good lesson to learn. Is even if you think you're wrong, make sure you shoot your shot. He's off world at the time. I figured. I know you said you'd be busy for Thursday onward for a bit. Columbus, California. Is that a place? That sounds like a place in Ohio, Ducky. And I can't stand that clickbait. The first clickbait that I ever really fell for that pissed me off was on the Weather Channel, weather.com. I don't know when it was, probably like 2008 or something. I went onto their website, and there was an ad over the top that says something along the lines of giant Earth-killing meteor heading towards the planet. There was no room for, like, it could happen. It was just, it is coming towards the planet. I was like, whoa, this has got to be big news. I'll click this. Being, like, dumb and 19. You can probably guess what it was. Bunch of garbage. Only we were so lucky. Nah, man, I like living. I like living a lot. Oh, we did come from this way. No, I guess it's not near an ocean, but there's some big lakes. Lakes like an ocean. That shit always terrified me. Well, yeah, after Armageddon and Deep Impact came out, I was freaked out about asteroids for like 2 years. And then I said, oh fuck, bad shit probably happens all the time. I shouldn't spend every waking second of my life terrified of it. If it happens, it happens. Otherwise, those odds aren't worth worrying about. Same goes for flying. I was terrified of flying. And then after flying back and forth from Washington to Pennsylvania a few times, I was like, oh, you just kind of get on the plane and it's more boring than anything. And it used to be really polluted, Ducky. Is it like industrial pollution? Unless the water run the other direction. They're bringing more Wawa stores to locations in Ohio. Should I be excited? Abso-fucking-lutely. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Wingman. There will come a day where Wawa spreads to the whole country. And then to the whole world. No one will be left out. No Buc-ee's? Uh-oh. You and Restraza with your Buc-ee's. That the one you liked, Rest? What if I do an Excalibur 2 run for funny? Haha. You could probably catch up and beat the game right when I do. You know, honestly, no. I feel like Wawa wouldn't come to the West Coast. The atmosphere's a little different there. Like being Eskimo bros. I guess so. You know, sure, why not? I fear not no mountain. Look at that. We just plopped right in. That's what you like to see. Well, I don't know what a Harris Teeter is, but I'm going to say yes. We'll go with by default. Shit. Save, save, save! This is a nice song. Don't get too used to it, Ivy, because we are out of here. Oh, thank God. You don't have to go through the fucking first part. It's a grocery chain that's rooted in the south but was moving aggressively northward. As I moved to the other coast, they were at least as far as northern Maryland. Oh, wow. Yeah, they haven't gotten to where I'm at yet. Maryland, very close. Very close. Hoot, hoot, motherfucker! Look at this guy. He's flapping away. It's alright. This is kind of a jam, too. You want some of that Mog Mail? No? It's locked. Damn, I wanted that Chocabo egg. How's Final Fabulous 9 going? Quite fabulously, yeah. Well, we've done all the side stuff that they gave us, and we are now ready to get back onto the progression track. We come up here before? Is this new? I still want to go back and get that shit at the beginning of the game, too, damn it. Yo! They put the treasure on the roof! By the way, Driftwood, I don't know if I mentioned, but I really liked that series you linked me last night. I plan on finishing through it. Was that the guy who made Papers, Please? Wonder if 7 has the most amount of missable content. Oh, gosh. I wouldn't even know how to gauge that. 7 has a lot of extra content, though, so I guess you could equate that to missable. And I think that's why I like 7 so much, because when you get to that point of 7 where you can start doing all the post-game stuff, it just nails you. There's a ton to do. Does 8 have a bunch, too? What did 8 have? Obviously the card game. I remember there was the, well, there's a stat grind, right, by transforming things in that one ship. And it had the Ultima dungeon. Was it Ultima? God, I remember there was that one dungeon you have to go down a bunch of floors. One with Kuja. Oh, no. Why would they go with it? Did he promise them eternal life? Yes, the Deep Sea place. Deep Sea was what I was thinking of. Underwater Research Lab. That's the guy. It's a lot of missable content in 13 because everyone missed the whole game. Whap, 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 whap. Perhaps it's time we start deflecting our Final Fantasy VIII hate onto its true target, Final Fantasy 13. I feel, you know what though, Lena? I feel like while you might not like 15 and it might not be for me, 15's a game that some people really enjoy. It's a different type of fan. There's things to be enjoyed potentially about it. 13 to me just feels so soulless. Guy made a few indie games in the past. I've not played them though. He didn't make Papers, Please. That was okay. He's most famous for a Zero Punctuation review series. Gotcha. I just noticed he referenced Papers, Please, and his Playing Games art style looked a lot like it, so I was like, oh, well, maybe this was the same guy. Oh, Locked Room. It's the first one. Yeah, I hear good things about the second one. But with the first one being so flat, I don't really have the motivation to go further. It's born. Two is an interesting idea, just poorly planned way before its time. Really? What's so like this? Is it a more open game? Does it feel more traditional? Talking about 13-2? Or are you talking about regular 2? Now feast upon this delicious babe. You don't level up in the normal sense. Okay, you guys are talking about regular 2. This scene is adorable. Stop making this mean. I have to counterbalance it. Oh no, what's happening to me? I feel strange. Me too. Are they crying? I was afraid they were gonna die right there. You stayed behind because you were worried about the chocobo egg. You know, and I like that, Divas. That's very Morrowind-like. I don't know if it fits a Final Fantasy game well. I want to ask you something. What is it? Am I gonna stop pretty soon, too? Ooh. Uh-oh. Man, I don't fucking know. I don't know when you were born. Alright, but we're all gonna stop eventually. Yeah, I know, and I like the concept, but I can see it probably turns into you just grinding and everybody gets their HP and defense up from getting hit. And then you either attack with your weapon or attack with magic to level that stat. I hate him. I hate Kuja. Well, dude's kind of a piece of shit. He was born beautiful. He's got that privilege. Ark the Lad, huh? What series is that in? Was that in a series that we played a part of? For some reason, I feel like... Is that the RPG? Okay, we played that RPG. There's an Ark the Lad 2, right? Yeah, we played the first one. It's gonna sound dumb, but for some reason, whenever I think of Ark the Lad, I think of Medieval. For the PS2. I do not know why. Oh, I think because also Medieval I thought was part of Maximo? And that guy looks like he could be named Ark, and he looks like a lad. Well, that's just a stupid brain connection. I love that they have, like, several stories going alongside each other here. They do such a nice job managing that. That's why it reminds me a bit of 6. Like, Zidane seems like he should be the main character, but Viv's story is way more pronounced, and Garnet's is, too. The main character in Medieval's name is Sir Arthur. Well, that's kind of basic. Is he even a knight, or does he just call himself Sir? Can I just start calling myself Sir Toki? Holy shit, I didn't see where it wanted me to go. Oh, fuck. Let's go check on the Chocobo real fast. Desert Palace, huh? Yeah, we can do that. Docking on the beach and trekking to the desert with 4 sand pools on it. Okay, can do. Can we come check out the Chocobo first, though? Look at him. What a beautiful baby. Look, they even have pictures of Chocobos in the background, too. As long as no one asks you for your knight license. And if you wanted to become a knight or a knightess, you could buy a plot of land. Like, they were selling that for a while. I don't think it was super expensive. They were, like, subdividing up a plot of land so you could become a lord. And perhaps if you were a lord, you could knight yourself. Go to knight school. Easy. Dead Knight resurrected. He either faked or accidentally won a battle or something to become a knight. The story of Medieval is him redeeming himself. I was trying to see if Medieval was related to Maximo, or if that was just me being silly. I don't think it is anymore. I think I've changed my stance on that. Somebody told me one of the 2 games had some relation to something else. I know, very specific, useful information. Ghost of Goblins. Maybe that was it then. Maybe that was the cell. I know all this because I watched one of those 3-hour YouTube retrospects out of boredom. Hey man, it's content. It's a form of, like, fictional history. That's just a theory. A game theory. Like, quite literally. A theory of games. Not to be confused with a Game of Thrones. Let's get a quick save. The Game of Thrones doesn't seem that fun. I don't think it's about fun. It's about power. And maybe money. What's with the arm wrestling bears? This is not where I want it to be, is it? The fuck? Southeast, docking on the beach there and trekking the desert with 4 quicksand pools. Desert Palace, huh? Where the hell is this? What are you doing here? I knew I had to go to a desert area. I didn't know exactly where it was. I assumed it was taking us back here. Guess not. Sail southeast. Yeah, I know it was the rat tree, but I didn't catch where we're actually going. I mean, if it's implying that I sailed, I would guess it would be over here. Oh, did he? Well, I was reading a guide, and the guide explicitly says southeast across the ocean. So it's a fucking game IGN guide, so of course it probably is stupid. But it hasn't failed me up until this point. Also, they may not have had the Chocobo, so I don't know where they landed to get into the village. Maybe me running over the mountains cheated it. Imagine if Ned Stark didn't tell Cersei what he knew, he probably wouldn't have died. Yeah, it would have been a very different show. Or maybe he just would have gotten killed again anyway. East of the village, huh? Yeah, I know, but I'm thinking So, because I had the Chocobo, I kind of cheated and ran over the hill. I forget where I parked. Oh, what the fuck is this? It's not east anyway. But I was thinking maybe I was out of position from where the game guide came in at. But I don't see how that would have happened. I think the guy just lied. Yeah, I think you're right. That was the underground tunnel we took. This looks promising. Come on. Eeny, meeny, immediate fight. Think people would go lie on the internet? Yeah, dude. Well, the Egg Baron in 7 minutes? Yeah, what town does he live in then? Is this a Dune reference? Is this a Dune? You say that on stream? Oh, yeah. A lot of people live in the town. The worm has little arms. Those are like mandibles, so it can funnel its prey up into its suckhole. Chance of this thing dying on this hit? Probably good. Could this trader just? I don't think I could. I wouldn't even recognize it. Steiner our weakest. Tastes bad. You know what? Go fuck yourself. Hey, Quana, how about you go fuck yourself, pal? I like maps. Maps are interesting. I will say, we played GeoGuessr for a total of, what, 20, 30 minutes before the free trial ran out, and that was a blast. Sure hope we don't fight an antlion in here. There's no proof that Quana was born in a lab. I don't think. Man, you don't know. Well, maybe we just kill some little heal action here. Quick little heal for everybody. Oh, yeah, that heal's gonna be important. Real important. Okay, I don't know how much energy they have. But maybe we do this grand lethal thing? Solution 9. Well, we'll give him the Solution 9, perhaps. I'm gonna assume this thing's dead, but on the off chance it's not, we're in a swamp filled with mist and hallucinogenic frogs. Yeah, me too. Hey, not bad damage. So I guess that wasn't the hole. I could try it again. Are there just endless antlions in there? Did someone say XP grind? I knew you'd come. Everything's going according to plan. There's always a plan, isn't there? Exciting. Ribbit, wake up. You were dreaming. Thought you tried to cross the border to Morrowind. And what was Sid doing here? He was supposed to be back on the ship, wasn't he? It's Kuja. Ah, oh, man, maybe we should have just jumped into the quicksand and died. Oh, man. I hope this is like a Saw situation where we have to complete some sort of sadistic puzzle. Otherwise we die. Wouldn't that be sweet? All right. Well, maybe you ask him what he wants first before you agree to it. Step outside. Okay. Well, hey, that was easy. I doubt he disarmed us anyway. Wasn't that hard last time to fight. Did we fight him? I guess we didn't fight him. That was Beatrix. He walked away. I forgot, but Lenoka? What's a Lenoka? Oh, you know what? Yeah, Lenoka Harbor, that's right. Because we did bring it up on stream, didn't we? Fucking Taco digging back through, trying to find the spot. That's good, because I actually forgot the name of the township. Okay, so is this one of those teleports that breaks us apart molecule by molecule and puts us back together? Just cut to the chase and tell me what you want. Well, it's a very romantic evening. The fireplace is lit. I have this comfortable-looking bed made out of ropes. Boom, boom, ch. Boom, boom, ch. We will rock you. We'll send you to a place called Oilvert. It's south of Seaway Cavern on the Forgotten Continent. I don't know the Forgotten Continent. Maybe I have forgotten it. It's like the Willy Wonka teleporter. They turn you to liquid candy and then remold you when it funnels you into a shape cutter just like you. I want to send you there because you're too stupid to use magic. It's got anti-magic. You're going to get the Gulag Stone. Uh-oh. Well, facing down some of the more intriguing dungeons in the series. I feel like the dungeons don't feel like dungeons, too, which is great. A lot of RPGs have long, grindy bullshit dungeons. These have been nice and fun. Yeah, you better watch yourself, Zeta. Otherwise, he might send you after the stone, too. Impressive talent, Taco. Why are you friends with the bad guy? I don't know. I mean, yeah, he's a bad boy, but he's also super cute, you know what I mean? Do we want to use Helga or do we want to use Red 13? God damn it. I feel like this would be the ragtag setup. Anti-magic barrier? Is that going to be a problem for me anyway? Because it's not like I use magical characters. I mean, blue magic, I guess. But Quana still has that pokey stick. Alright, Helga it'll be. I think she's more fun than Armand anyway, although he might have other chakra skills. Extortion and blackmail is a hell of an obedience maker. Amen. That's why I keep getting you to come back here, Duke. If you stop coming, everyone will know. They'll know about your dirty little secret. Who the hell's Armand? That's Red 13. I don't know his name. Amaranth? That's why I stay here. I feel like you've already let those secrets air in chat, Rose. Those weird fandoms. Remember this, I fucked up my playthrough as a kid and did this, and let's say never again. Ooh, did you bring all mages? I think Zidane would still just crush his way through it. Might be tricky, though. So you were what? Echo, Garnet, and Vive? Ooh. Rough and tumble. What a bunch of fucking idiots. We should have just killed him right here. Alright. Alright, tough dungeon. You want to throw some hands? You've already maxed everything out. Link mail is set. Like, you think someone has dirt on Toki, has to keep streaming, at least his secret be revealed? Yeah. No, no one's found out my dirty past. Yet. But there will come a day where my secrets air. Accuracy up sounds nice. Ability up sounds nice. Auto float, kind of nice. His bagged eggs. You guys know I love those eggs. But that day will not be today, Duke. Oh my god, that's a Tonberry, isn't it? No, that is no Tonberry. Couldn't steal anything. Knife. Stab. Get forked on, kiddo. As it turns out, they do have some HP, but it's not enough. Not enough to keep going. No Tonberries yet, K-Bob. He's mad out of money, apparently. He had like fucking $1,300 on him. That's a tenth and a half. Whoa. That must be the Hildegarde 1. It's called the 1 because eventually we're going to have to make another one, and we'll call it the 2. It's funny that there's monsters in here. Well, I didn't think he'd be able to eat him, because I assumed they teleported us to a dungeon. I was going to make a comment about how it's funny that teleportation works past the anti-magic barrier, but oops. They already made 2, you crash it. All right. Yeah, so I guess that was the one that we crashed at the beginning of the game in the forest thing. Yikes. Did they call it the Death Star 2 when they had to rebuild it? No, they didn't. But maybe they should have. Or they could have the Doom Star, or maybe the Death Star with 2 R's. It's after the mist was gone when you went up to Alexandria with Sid? Did we? Man, just how many ships do we plan on wrecking? I'm gonna eat one of these motherfuckers, so help me God. I'm sure our days of crashing airships are over. Oh, okay. Was it the one, it was the one after the Black Mage Village? Yeah, that's right, because that's how we got to Ludberg. Okay. I don't actually... Do I remember it crashing? The number 3 guy blew up all the mages off of it. Was that the one? Is it over yet? No. That was earlier. Good God. Did you eat? You must eat. Oh my God, excuse me, that was that sneeze from earlier. I think Freya's the only one that could attack him without potentially killing him. What the hell was that? He missed. Ugh, tastes bad. It's nice that most enemies who have a stupid status ailment also have an item that cleanse it as a steal. That seems to be a theme. Can't cast White Wind, can we? Nope. That's one issue. No out-of-combat healing, but that's for cowards anyway. I think taste bad could mean either. Maybe it means it's one we've already gotten. Because there's a different message if they won't eat it. What in the fuck are these gumballs? $94? Oh, one's gonna be magic, one's gonna be physical, one's gonna be ability. You know what? How about we hit him with the Ratatouille? That goes on everyone, never mind. Ooh. Well, we'll see if we'll get to taste them or not. The drop. That's where they drop the base. It actually hit for 1,000 too. Nice defenses, bucko. Okay, Steiner just hit him for 8,000 damage with his trance. Because Steiner's not playing fucking games anymore. Yeah, that was impressive. I want to eat these damn gumballs. Hit him again! Oh, for fuck's sake. I mean, you think they have anything good on them? The Steiner will just mess this thing up if he hits it. Maybe I get him with another 1K needles. All right. He looks tasty now. Don't attack, you fool. You will tear him asunder. Physical attack. Red, thank you for calling this all out. They've got 3 mouths. Someone has to do the talking. I'm kind of worried to do 1,000 damage hit on him now. So why don't we just fork him real fast? You think that's enough? I don't think that's enough. Fork him up! Too much, too much! Nope, it's just right! Go! Eat, eat, you beautiful bastard! Eat! Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh well, you gotta try. You gotta try. What was it the wise prophet Smashmouth once said? You never know if you don't go. You never shine if you don't glow. Game tastes bad? Oh, please. You know, we need less toxicity in this chat and more friendliness. Hey now, you're an all-star. I agree. I know, Dignan. Spiraling out of control. Give Jester the old 1 million seconds. Which is a 16,000 minute ban. 27-hour ban. I'm sorry, 277 hour. It's an almost, let's see, 11 and a half day ban. But fucking gumballs. Well, you're not supposed to swallow gum. That's why it tastes bad. Should have known. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just cut this loser down. I'm sick of him. I'm sick of both of them. Oh, God. Disgusting characters. And I'm sure at the end of the game, they'll reveal that they're super powerful and they'll merge together into a hideous beast. Nice background, at least. To throw Zorn and Scorn over the edge as they fall to their deaths into the mountains, never to be heard from again. Their pants even have little button-up things that they can take off for when they go poop. Makes them into chaps. Finally, I've banned everyone in chat except K-Bob, whose message was me-leated instead of deleted. Not me. Oh, hold on. Let me get my Bannon hammer. Shut up. All right, that's toxicity. We're just talking about it, but we need less of that. I know you're upset that Jester beat your score by 4 points, but you're going to have to find a way to beat him. What did I do? Welcome, Moogle fan. No ban, just timeout. So what? Now we are on the fabled Forgotten Continent, and we immediately abandon our goal to go find the next Chocobo hot and cold. Was it a Quana Swamp? Well, I'm sure they won't mind if we go eat some Froggos. If I could melt your heart. Hey, DJ1, thank you for the 52 years of love and support. It's so great that band chatters can still subscribe. That way I can take your money. I probably should have rested at a tent. We'll do that after we eat some frogs. I'm sure Cujo would understand. You know what? You gotta have priorities. Now, the way that looked, those poor Moogles were about to be ripped apart by whatever the hell this is, and I saved them. Oh, Jesus Christ, what the hell is that? It's got 4 mouths that I can see. Seems like a guy who would eat frog legs with some wine. Tasty southern cuisine. Okay, 13 didn't kill him. Well, he probably can eat them. That's why we're going to sit here and try it. Oh, god damn. All right, so they have quite a bit of HP, actually. Definitely not getting to eat here. Yeah, Steiner, you're not allowed to attack. You do too much damage. Oh shit, Zydine's enraged. Isn't it amazing how fast Steiner has had his rise to ascension, you hacked? 16, okay, that's fine. Ooh, get your eat on. Do we have anything to get rid of this? Echo Screen, Anointment, Remedy. There's nothing. He's gonna kill it. By God, he's gonna kill it. And there's nothing I can do. Oh, I can give him a Geishel Green. Hopefully before he takes his turn and kills this guy. Steiner's turn should go first. It should. And now he's not angry anymore. This thing is absolutely in eating range.
No tastes good.
Yo, bad breath is good shit. That's the Marlboro skill that inflicts all status effects. You know, you hack. Not only does he have Berserk and he's doing less, he also has a synthesized weapon that should probably put him way ahead of Steiner. Well, what the fuck? Come on, he was just chilling in the swamps. He's a swamp creature. He doesn't want to eat delicious-looking gumballs that look like they were made in a factory. He wants to eat something al natural, like frogs. Before we eat these frogs, too, I'm just going to save state, just in case my power goes out or something. I'm going to take a quick AFK, grab another bottle of water. I'll be back in just a second, guys. Please keep yourselves entertained in my absence. All right, let's catch some frogs. I think our goal here is 100 eventually. Maybe for a super weapon? So we gotta stay on top of this. Actually, yeah, we only have 25 of them. Ruh-roh. Oh, these guys want to get caught. They're hopping right in. They say, life is too depressing. Feast upon my froggy bones. Hey, pal, where you going? We'll see if Restraz is right. No, that totally ran for me. Totally ran. They want no part of this. Come here, you slimy bastard. You're mine. Maybe I'll just catch them all, because we probably won't come back to the swamp for a little bit. Hopefully they can still repopulate. There we go. We'll take them all. And no word from Mr. Chef, huh? Well, that's kind of fucked up. Are you done catching the frogs? Yeah, I'm done. There's nothing left. There's nothing left for me to do here. I'm going to teach a Blue Mage roulette at FFTA. You had to control a monster with Beastmaster and make it spam roulette until it hit your Blue Mage. You had to have auto life so it would learn the move instead of die. Oh, that's a pain in the ass. Yeah, because I guess if you have to be hit by it, if it's a death ability, you're screwed, huh? GG. Oh, yeah, Leela. Feasted on the frogs. Sounds like a pain. I guess roulette's probably... doesn't even seem great. Maybe I'm the fool there, but it seems like it could just hit you. How we doing this morning, Leela? Like 2 death abilities you could learn as a Blue Mage? Probably that and Doom. Roulette just looks fun. Like you said, it just bounces around like crazy. Camera losing its goddamn mind. Alright, Fitch Fay. That does not look like the way. Hey, 3 Cactars. This should be fun. Why don't we try out our bad breath? It only hits one thing. Damn it. Well, fuck all of you guys. You guys are literally in the earth. I'm going to shake that shit up. Oh, no, not anymore. He's not. Probably should have healed. This is going to get grim, I think. These are always the hardest mornings, Leela. It's the worst part about the winter. Damn, that just hit hard on everybody. How the multiplayer even worked? Was it like a your team versus theirs battle link thing? It's kind of neat. At least they drop a tent after they fuck you up. Two steps later. That sounds like a good time though, Taco. The link cable stuff was wild. Now in the world of wireless, it doesn't seem... It seems like overkill, but back then it was magic. Like, what? I can just plug my Game Boy into theirs? I'm doing lovely, thank you. Lovely, lovely. Actually got to sleep last night, unlike the night before. So yesterday was kind of a haze. But sometimes those hazy streams are fun. At least until I can't figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Just banished the ad break rumble. One of the ads was an American Express ad where these ladies kept calling their brothers little bro, and it was uncomfortable. What's wrong, little bro? Ooh, new skill. You get a nice second one from being sleepy. It's nice. Oh, yeah. I mean, essentially, it gives you the same, like, at least it gives me the same vibe as being drunk. Like, my filter just pops off and I just start rambling. What was really wild was when IR networking was a thing, you had to have line of sight. Oh, infrared? I'm trying to remember which devices I might have seen with that. You know any offhand, Ducky? Seems like an easy way to have packets drop or lost while sending. Mac laptops? Okay, never owned a Mac. That's not true. I had one Mac that I needed to do phone builds for iOS. But that thing was like 10 years old and it was a piece of shit. That damn beach ball is burned into my mind. The loading screen. Filmed it 3 times in a row. Once we didn't find. Oh, the overkill's awful. It goes from like, all right, whatever, to this like forced cringy thing. What's over here, I wonder? Versus when you're too tired to sleep. I've had a few nights like that too. It does not make sense. Speaking of not making sense, what is this? That is Armstrong, okay. Can Quana eat Armstrong, who's a hermit crab who's taken an entire house? Hal's Moving Castle. Try Hal's Moving Beach House. That's who I think of, Rose. I really want to try eating it, so we'll stop. All right, shot number 2 going in. That's in there, folks. So-ish. Okay, not till weaker, not till weaker. Problem with having all this Kool-Aid instead of liquid death is I'm going to be blasting through these bottles. That, however, does mean a lot of practice. So hungry I could eat a house. It is not just a metaphor any longer. Why can't you reuse a bottle? Because I don't fill the bottles. The tap water here is gross and it makes me feel sick. I've lived in 9 apartments, and every single one of them I drank from the tap. But as soon as I moved back into the house here, the water makes me feel sick. The legs are kind of creepy. I'm telling you, it's like a crab. It's like a hermit crab that took over the shell. I have the liquid death, but honestly, I found this... Chat's probably so tired of seeing this. I found these 0 sugar Kool-Aid retro things. 5 calories. Yeah, the chemicals in it probably aren't great. But the flavor's fantastic. It's all in your head. I assure you it's not. Did I tend... Oh, God, I didn't pay attention. Well, we'll waste one. I don't care. We got money. Screw the rules. I've got money. I no longer feel confident in this being the way. All the tap water in your area? I don't have anything to put it against, so I don't know. I mean, my dad drinks it all the time. But I came back and I didn't even think anything of it. I was just pounding it back like I normally would. And then I noticed every day I felt sick, like I wanted to throw up. There's a circular conversation here. Usually this turns to, why don't you get a filter? And unfortunately, there's complicated reasons why we don't have the capability to get one right now. Well, that was Flavor Aid, Driftwood. Don't let Flavor Aid's bad rap get you down. Kool-Aid's fantastic. It's like sugar water, kind of. You tried to attack Steiner. That wasn't very nice. Why don't you dig a well? We have a well. Do they just auto-attack while you're trying to run? Yeah, we used to have well water here. And actually, when they introduced city water here, our well had just gone dry, and we redug another well. And when we decided to switch over to city water, we used that new, much deeper well to get geothermal power, which is kind of neat. Or geothermal heat, I guess. Supplies power, too, or some electricity, I think. All right, Restraza with the Jonestown aerials again. Ooh. But it's the one that that Rest is talking about, Drift. Yesterday I stopped stream. I didn't show it, but I googled the aerial picture, and it's wild. It's just like densely packed bodies. Is it the top way to drag Ghost Trees back in? Well, Heaven's Gate was a different one we talked about. Oh, so Heaven's Gate's the one with the Reeboks. Okay. Where Flavor Aid's Jonestown. Somebody said there was a name, I think, for Jonestown, but it wasn't Heaven's Gate. I know because I mixed them up and was corrected. We should punch this guy with a Goblin Punch. The People's Temple. Guess it's more of the People's Grave. Dude, you can steal tents from these things? No shit. What else has he got? My God, Steiner, you've become so strong. I mean, I'm assuming the dude also got down on some of the Punch Ghost. Was there a point where he just, like, sets it down and... What a sick thing. For the audio, no. I feel like I probably will have to look it up, though. Still manned by a couple members left behind to educate. Ugh. Can't imagine. I wonder if there's any level of guilt. This whole continent is like, it's the biggest landmass that we've seen out here. It's just one big funnel to get to the I guess, the dungeon. I don't want to fight these guys. They hurt. So be strong for Mother. Causes non-elemental damage to the target when your HP is 1. Huh? Yeah, that's right, Driftwood. You'd think terrible things like that would happen once? Nope. People keep doing that shit. Never learn. That's right, Ghost. And they're gone. Earthquake kicking some ass. Yo, what's up, Phoenix? God damn, that's a lot of money. 120,000 gil. Think of what we could buy with that. With that auction house that I totally neglected and now regret. Ducky, I feel like that's a good way to get my chat flagged. A Colton Wacko. That's a good place for him to be. Imagine living in a town called Wacko. Getting into a shootout. It sounds like a gang more than a cult at that point. I was gonna say I'm surprised there's ads for Scientology, but at this point, nothing's really surprising. Oh, shoot out with the feds, okay. I'm surprised it's not butter. It's actually decaffeinated coffee crystals. What? When I was a kid, they advertised the Dynetics books all the time. You know, I heard the reason Scientology even got big is because those books are not terrible. Like, at least the early editions of them. Their purpose is terrible, but the early editions teach basic things like how to be a decent person, how to work towards your goals and get them done. So, like, the first few steps into Scientology generally seems helpful for people. And then you get locked into it, at which point you're screwed. You just have to keep buying new editions of the books. You've got to pay to have your Thetans removed, unlike here, where you simply pay with your time to gain more Thetans. The crazy dude probably should. I know him and another guy literally got in a contest to see who could make a religion, and that's where it came from. And I mean, he made a satellite that got named after him too, right? Like shit. It's a joke. Hubble telescope. It became pay to win. That's right. Yeah. Like all things ultimately do. Oh, that's a new take on the song. Is that a harmonica solo? Ooh. Ooh, he's right here. I didn't have to use the one outside. Yikes. New weapon? New weapon? It better be a fucking new weapon. I don't know if it is or not. If I buy all weapons, we'll go broke, so I don't know if I should. As I already owned that one. Now, let's be careful with these. And, you know, maybe you craft them. Some green berets. We'll take a couple of those. Take another one of those. Cross helm is probably better. We literally, no, we're not gillionaires. But we're working on it, all right? We're working on it. I'm just gonna buy 2 of them. We really don't have gold armor? I swear we have some of these things. Sex magic rituals. Okay, I know very little about Aleister Crowley. Although I did play that game, Nightmare Creatures, where he was the bad guy. That was interesting. Level up, huh? Sure, why not? That's a lot of evade. Ooh, I like that. Judo. Oh, what was the last thing on there? High Tide, which we do have mastered. We just don't have socketed. Auto Haste is done. Bless. Is there something else we want to learn? He used to punish people in what was called the Woodshed. Well, that doesn't sound that intimidating. I don't think. So Judo would be good for him, but Gaia would be more defensive. And as a caster, I think that's what I want. You've got Auto Float. We're gonna have to rearrange our skills, too. Yo, auto life? Yes, please. That's awesome. Another Steiner upgrade, because that's what he needs. He needs to become more powerful. Yeah, look at all these things. I mean, that's a cult, though. They're already in there. I imagine... Oh, look at that. The ability's called Mama Luna. I imagine at that point there, they're putty in his fingers. It was a downgrade in some respects, but it also had a skill he could learn on it. So, like, here we lose 1 spirit, but we get a bunch of defense and magic defense. Nutty Putty? Yes, please. Hey, Toki, have you thought about getting a water filter for your residence? That's such a great idea, Abs. You're so smart. God, you're so smart. Well, it's not safe yet. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of honestly kind of boring. I don't even look at this shit most of the time, and I should, because I'm sure there's amazing things we could tag in here. Like, instead of all these killers, right? 20% HP. Humongous. Instead of Steel Gill, which I don't care about. Okay, Auto Haste and Auto Reflect. Well, we have them right now, but they're kind of expensive. Hey, what's up, Alara? Raises defense occasionally. It's just a chance. 'Tis but a chance. Uses MP to raise attack power. That sounds kind of useful. But these are what we'll really want once we free that up. Auto float. Great. Fuck that. We'll take the spell power, I guess. Mighty Guard costs a ton. We don't want confusion. Poison doesn't matter anymore. Auto life, yes. Really don't want them being silenced, though, but I'd rather have these other things. Maybe over time they'll get more from leveling up or some shit. Auto haste, good stuff. What do we need for float? 1 more point? All right, screw that. Auto float. Good. We'll keep that. I've thought about it, Ducky. Oh, I've thought about it. Well, those HPs stack, don't they? They do. Like, prevent confusion is always so important. Yeah, and to me, Tactics always has that problem of, not being able to share enough stuff between classes. I want just, like, a little bit more flexibility. Which Kool-Aid are you drinking right now? I had a red and a blue already tonight. I'm debating on if I want a third one, and I shouldn't. You know, you don't need... That's 32 fluid ounces. I don't know what's in those little packets. I could go pop open a Liquid Death. We still got 2.5 hours. Oh. Oh, well, I'm glad we did that. Let's save again in case I die. Plus, it has such a charming little save animation. Man, I thought about it, Peepo. It'd be so hard, though. Because it's carbonated water, so I'd have to shake it up. If I wanted to do that, I'd go take my Ninja Blender and mix them together, probably. Well, you know, see, the trick is Ghost just juggle in between all your vices. I've thought about picking up smoking so that, well, that way I can kick my Liquid Death addiction. Trouble knife. Yeah, good job. When are you going to put Kool-Aid in Liquid Death? Well, that's what Peepo was just trying to harass me about. I don't know. Maybe it would be okay. Probably not. It would probably be weird. Looks weird for Quantum to be balancing on a foot, followed by the other while floating. Yeah, that animation is not well thought out. But, you know, I guess they just wanted to give him some sort of visual cue. Get it? Visual cue nut. Watching a long-minute ad, man. That's what happens when you're not subbed, alright? You're a cubeless freak like that. You and Ragnar both banished. But you know what, Taco? That ad money is so weak, though. Did you know that an activated carbon filter can remove up to 99% of impurities of water source? Boy, that sounds nice, Abs. Yeah, would love to have something like that. When I quit drinking booze, I smoked a lot and drank a ton of caffeine. Then after 90-ish days, I quit smoking. There you go. You fight one addiction with another. And then when you're ready to quit smoking, you take up heroin. And if you keep cycling, I'm sure your body's tolerances will reset to the next, and eventually you can go back to drinking and you'll be good. Oh, baby, look at all these treasure chests. These are ancient, untouched relics, and they're garbage.
Dodge this.
Yo, Driftwood, thank you for doing the Lord's work and gifting Taco Trucks that sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you kindly. And Taco, welcome back aboard for that ad-free viewing. I get it. My parents don't drink their tap water. There's high levels of chloromethane compounds. They aren't federally restricted there, so there's no limit on how they can have in it. Go through a lot of bottled water. Yeah, that's what we do. Yep. I don't know if there's any compounds in there that are a problem. I don't know, it could just be the pipes in the house or something, too. Gotchi video is the ultimate way to quit any of your vices. You know, Abs, there's a great version of that Mariah Carey Christmas song done in Gotchi. Oh, whoops. And skip the beer advent calendar this year. My alt score was high from my last blood test. I'm sad. Oh, no. That's all right. Stay strong, Retsuo. And up the positivity. We need it. You know what? We need it. People have been so toxic in here lately. Leave the heroin. You want to work your way down. Smoking, then onto a little crack. Just a tiny bit, then the heroin. And then the bleach vapor. Oh, yeah. I can't be the only person out there that thinks gasoline smells nice. We've all got our vices. Is that a stone? That's a fucking stone. I don't know what kind of HP it's got, but we're gonna find out. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, easy. We'll eat her next. I'm the real Eco. Yeah, I know you're the real Eco because you said you're the real one. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Almost too much sense. Yeah, tastes bad. Tarmac, bitumen, love the smell of a new road. It smells nice, but I think for different reasons. There's something about the punch from gasoline. Look, and I'm not saying I go around sniffing it either. I'm just saying I'm more than happy to put gas in someone's car for them. Why is Echo evil now? Now she's dead. I like it too. There's something weird about it. It makes you hungry? Bizarre. Scents can do strange things. It's like a nose tickle. I know, this is the type of deep conversation that our community keeps coming back for. You guys like smelling gasoline? If you drive it out here, Ghost Tree, sure. You'll need the gas by the time you get here, too. A couple times over. Look like cocaine, just the way it smells? Like, you know what? Maybe that's what it is for a lot of people. I haven't tried it. Motherfucker, they gave me a diamond sword. I had one. I just bought one. Better than smelling sniffs of poop socks? Well, hold on a second. Haven't you heard of Jankamabs? Thank you, Dignat. It's perfectly normal. It smells like energy. My account? Abso-fucking-lutely not. What makes you think I have any money? Poke! Good casual little trance attack. I did notice that Helga's trance, when you jump up in the air, throws shit down at the enemy. That's kind of cool. It's like an aerial bombardment. Does not do a ton of damage, though. He's trying to give me the trouble knife. I'll give him the trouble fork. What does Taco Bell have to taste so good? It's all the fats. Yep. Another story I've told a few times, but I tried to recreate Taco Bell at home quite a few times, and the meat never tasted anywhere near as good. Nor was it the same texture. My meat was always kind of dry and more healthy tasting. And then one day I looked up a Taco Bell replica recipe. So what Taco Bell does is, when you make something at home, at least I usually drain all the oils that come out of the meat from the pan and then dry it off. Taco Bell puts a little bit of flour in there and mixes it in with the meat before you cook it. And there is no fats that come out into the pan when you cook it that way. They all remain trapped into the meat. And my God, they're delicious. It's all the flavor. 30 Taco Bell sauce packets, 1 pound of beef. Hey, there you go. I'm telling you though, you toss a little flour in, mix it with the meat, it will taste like Taco Bell. It's got a fatty gravy. Yeah, and it gets trapped within the meat too. Yeah. It's so good to make it that way. Lived by the bell, died by the bell. Saved by the bell. To try Taco Bell when I visit the USA? You'll probably hate it, knowing you. Ooh, beef to rat meat. I do enjoy rat meat. Sorry, Freya. Please don't kill her. Alright, well that works. Like food, I like it way too much. You and me both. That's why I'm drinking this fucking Kool-Aid. You drink enough Kool-Aid, your stomach gets bloated, and you're like, man, I don't want to eat shit. It's way easier to say no to stuff. Oh, please, stop! Stop! That's fine. How good didn't need XP? Has your shit or piss changed to the Kool-Aid color yet? No. No. Perfectly normal and healthy. The only time I've ever seen a color disfiguration was after eating borscht. Beets will do it. It's kind of freaky. So is the whole point of Kool-Aid? Not to my knowledge. No, Kool-Aid's fun because it's filled with sugar. Yeah, I'm sure there is a proper order, and I will guess and check the whole way. Aha, it worked. Ancient ship. What company owns the rights to Pokemon? Nintendo? Game Freak? Game Freak's the sub-company, I think owned by Nintendo. Well, I know, but I think run by. Is it called the Pokemon Company? Wait, what? It's literally called the Pokemon Company. Where does Game Freak play into this? Ah, good old John Pokemon. Or the developers, they own basically nothing. Okay. So Game Freak is still involved. What's up, Joe? And all this licensing shit is complicated. Speaking of which, I have to come up with a cool idea for my LLC name. Precision Gaming was the first guess, but I don't know. That sounds funny and channel appropriate, but if I was buying a game and I saw Precision Gaming was the company, I don't know if I'd be into it. Below average gaming, okay. Toki Games, now there's a thought. Turkey bro. I don't know why I asked here. Y'all a bunch of fucking memers. You're trying to come up with a name? I'm open to suggestions. Drunk Monkey is at least theme appropriate. Toki Made. I don't know if I want to incorporate my name on it. Giant Rat Games. We make all the rules. I'll think up something on my own. Don't worry, guys. Well, hold on, Rose. We don't know what kind of games these are. I guess I should probably be trying to eat this shit. Stab. Dude. Subayashi Chemical Concerns. This sounds like there should be a story with it. My god, that's a lot of damage. Okay, alright, he's holding. Oh god, protect Quana. Protect the Quen. Well, once I saw all the suggestions were memes, you know. Not all the suggestions. There were 2 in there that looked like they were genuine suggestions. Fucking tastes bad. Of course it does. Your whole brand is a meme. You know what? You're dead to me, Abs. Go back to farting on people in Orgrimmar. Yeah, fuck boy games. I'll go for that one. Put my fucking $200 down on LLC name. Fuck is this? Are you part of the anti-magic? Oh, it's gone. Whoa! Little BDG. Could be one of those things where they tell a story about an ancient civilization wiped out by catastrophe. Or maybe about another planet. And that's when the Fire Nation attacked. Did I move again? No, he's just staring blankly ahead, as he do. Waffle Stomp. Christ in heaven above. Yeah, I'll just look up Waffle Stomp on Google. Oh my god, what's this Urban Dictionary thing? Okay, I see. Actually, heavy snow's not bad, especially with the given reference. That's reasonable. That's a reasonable suggestion. Albeit probably dangerous for potential infringement. Oh yes, welcome back, Team Palpatine. Egg Yacht. Could just be Y chat. Yeah, McRib Studios. I bet that won't be copyright. You know what? Let's change topics. Maybe we change up gears here. Who's excited for the new Avatar 2? Don't all raise your hands at once. I'll be seeing it in IMAX Christmas week. I found out IMAX was still a thing. Only excited for 4. 4 should be real exciting. No excitement whatsoever. Me! I refuse to pay money for a nap. What if you've got insomnia? We don't know that this one will be Dances with Wolves. This one could be anything. It could be Pocahontas. It could be the Jetsons. That's the excitement. The cure for insomnia? I mean, that's what this channel is supposed to help you with. They call it resident sleeper content. I hope he betrays the Na'vi. How sweet would that be? Or what if they've resurrected the soldier guy from the first one, but they've made him into a robot? He's just a big killing machine. Triangle, square, infinity. Friend or foe? Wait, it's saying something. Visitors, climb atop the stool. The stool. Yeah. Pattern. The stone. Okay, there we are. Return the slab. This is the record of our civilization. The seed's decline was not our fault. All vegetation and vessels died out. The decay of our Terra triggered it all. In order to stop the decay, many methods were considered. Ultimately, the best minds of Terra's civilization gathered. Then, a final resuscitation was attempted on the mother continent. Unfortunately, in the end, it was failed. It was later discovered to have been Catalyst. Subjects were selected. What's up, Dan? After 4 tremendous sacrifices, eternal prosperity seemed within realm. Flora and fauna were revived, but is still in stasis. Final results are pending. This is how you can tell you're getting towards the end of a Final Fantasy game. You're talking to an ancient robot race. In order that our glorious history not die with us, we were constructed. Juana just looks absolutely befuddled. Oh, the Reapers. I was thinking about Reapers too. New game tonight? Fuck no. You still got like 2 days. I want to go on the ride again. Pull the swarm. What's up, Undead? No Mames guy, welcome. Gotta be a Quana playthrough. There can be only Q. Yeah, we will fight Orzuma. That will happen. Heal. There go all my high potions. Instantly gone. So much wasted mud. Almost done with my synthetic groupie. Almost taken as long as a 70-hour Skyrim playthrough. Holy smokes. How do you make a synthetic ruby? Is it made from human blood and tears? Mirror, mirror on the wall. Who's ready to die? Kill him! Just don't attack yourself, Steiner. You'll be fine. You make one of the microwave. That sounds fun. What do you have to microwave to make that? A bunch of silly putty, or? Color me intrigued. Oh, they absolutely did. They don't even hide it, Rose. Yeah, the game studio just straight up ran out of money. That's all. Should have some metals mixed together and got to get them super hot. Okay, so microwave can do that, huh? It's a great thing to do in my parents' microwave, I'm sure. But honestly, by the end of Xenogears, I really was happy that it just gave us that. Because there was... Xenogears was a fantastic story, but a lot of the sections of that game dragged on. I'm not sure what Xenoear is. Damn it, fine. I'll use them. We're gonna run out of healing items. I'm gonna get upset. Which one has the giant titty women? Is that that's the sword Xeno Saga or Xenoblade, right? Yeah, definitely some Eva vibes. Shoot, that missed another path I could go. Anyway, I want to go use a tent of the Moogle. Mom, you can use the microwave in an hour. I'm doing alchemy. I'm trying to create the Philosopher's Stone. Eye potion. Oh, that's too many. You don't need that many. Yeah, that many should be okay. Maybe 2 more. Does Jester secretly like this game? I think he does. I think Jester wants to play like Final Fantasy VIII is the only one that exists because he loves that one, which is fine. The last part of that's fine, but I think he likes this one too. What are those spears for anyway? You mean the Spear of Longinus? I don't know. My memory of it was they threw the Spear of Longinus and missed it in the shot. But maybe something else happened. I marathoned the whole thing last time I watched it, and it was a trip. Ointments! Ointments! What didn't you like about 2 Divas? Was that the one with the big titty sword waifus? Unfortunately, I stopped playing 3. I should probably get back to it, because it was really enjoyable, but I got like maybe 20 hours in. Within that universe, those spears allow a single guaranteed kill. Nice. Combat sucked hard, bummer. Didn't the guy go insane by the end of it, 2 Rose? Literally had 3. That's not true. I just looked. You're a fucking liar. You're just out here trying to stir up trouble like usual. I'll bring my Switch up, and if it's more than 3, I'll just ban you on the spot. Fucking first badge will go to someone else. That is interesting. I wonder, if I banned Team Palpatine, who would get his first badge? Would it be a regular that was one-off? Let's fuck around and find out. Willing to let you try? Okay, good. I just wanted to make sure there wouldn't be a commotion when we finally cut him off. Ooh, fork to the face. Rough way to go. Temperature of 3,600 degrees is required to melt the synthetic ruby. Holy shit. So you're saying jet fuel would not melt it? Oh, that's really annoying, Divas. One day I'll get a first badge. Oh, yeah. Well, I did notice, and I don't really want to do this, but they added something. Oh, there's another Moogle up here. God damn it. They added something a while back where I could take the badges and drop them from people who aren't in the community anymore. I know at least one of them is from a person who wouldn't come back. Who would get it? I don't know. Well, I can't just assign you the badge. It shows who has it, and I would just have to get rid of it from them. Which means I'd have to ban everyone until you got in, Jester, which, God, that could be a while. How'd you piss them off? It's complicated. Yeah, with that one person, I'm sure I could, Restraza, but with everyone else, it's like, someone hasn't been here for 3 years. If they came back, it probably would be nice for them to have it. Verify could only account, so I couldn't chat anymore? Damn, that sucks. Yeah, I don't like the verified thing. I wish there were better ways of handling it, because I'm not verified, and I don't intend to verify myself. Yo, what up? It's your boy Zidane. Game too soft to live. Oh, life is complicated. I miss when they brought Echo out. You have to give Twitch your phone number? Yes. And probably an email, which they already have both of, which is why it's insane. To me, it's more about the meme, less about actually doing it. Like, if you hover over my badge when I chat, it literally says verified, right? The partner thing is verified. So it's just funny seeing you must first verify your account. Like, no thank you. I've been verified. Too proud, that's what it is. And I just don't care. There's one or two chats that, like, I wouldn't mind getting to know the streamer, but whatever. Way too weird for you? That's gotta be pretty bizarre. You do know where you're hanging out, right, Restraza? The home of waffle stomping, poop socks, and sounding. I address it to Delaware so I don't pay sales tax on subs. I'm not going to verify it. That's so sneaky. What? Oh, man. Well, time to head back. Whoa, boss fight. Don't forget felching. I try to forget felching as often as I can, Rose. Can I eat it? I feel like this would not go down Quana's gullet easily. This is the place where, as a community, we discovered what a donkey show was. And we weren't the only... Like, there were people in the community that knew. Oh, this is Ark. Apparently so, Gallico. Yes, his name is Ark. He is a lad. But we can't cast magic, of course. So Quana's just going to stick his fork in it. Maybe I should be careful with stealing if we can't heal. Well, actually, we do have a heal on. I learned from an ailstorm today. Did you learn what Captain Morgan's revenge was? They do like these little dances and things that people could buy for bits, and it was funny, but as he got more popular, the whole stream was basically those zany bit buys. And little gameplay, which is fine, that's what people want, but it's not for me. Sure. I notice a lot of streams as they grow turn more and towards that. Because, you know, that type of stuff for people tends to be exciting. But I don't know. We're here to play video games. That's our goal. I can barely do that right. I don't have to mix dancing in. Call me crazy, but this guy looks like he should have a nice blade to steal. Toki and I have a thing like E.T. and Elliot. I drink and he gets drunk. That's probably the case. As long as it doesn't give me a headache, I'm fine with the team. Yeah, it's a shame, Dick Nick, because he's such a nice guy. I feel like he's a very affable, likable person. But the sound effects are nuts. It is a lot. But some people are in for that. Apparently a lot of people. He's one of the bigger retro streamers. Gaming and dancing? That sounds like too much work. Great exercise, though. Should probably make sure we keep Ray's wind up. VDR. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I won't be on a second story where I'm stomping and it's going through the floor. But probably not. But I'll get you some Pararap the Rapper. Punch, kick, punch. Why would you want to solo everything as a warrior in EverQuest? Can you even do that? Can you just over-level everything? Very, very tedious. Is it one of those things where he's got regen and he can, like, hamstring stuff and kite it? So it's slowed. Gonna kill Quana here. Quana, look out! Wow, that's sad. It didn't work. Eat the helicopter. He's not low enough yet. I gotta poke him a few more times. Yeah, I find that the list is kind of weird to look at already, Rest. Like, when it gets too long, it's... I don't know, something sets off in my mind. I usually clean it up, I don't know, once a month or so. Alright, well, Zidane looks a little confused. Not berserk, but confused. I know can eat. He can't eat it at all. What's charge do? Makes all near-death party members attack. I like the sound of that. Look at this fucking strategy, folks. That's not a PP, that's a gunblade. Gunblade. I hope they don't die. Ah, shit. What a reckless waste of life. But then Quana gets right back up because you can't keep a good Quen down. Charge! Only Quana goes. Oh, fuck! That was worthless. You remember me, boys? I'm back! I shouldn't be fucking around. We should be trying to kill him. I'm gonna get myself killed. Quana's done. He's toast to Runo. I bet, because you can make all three people swing, eh? And it's 9999, I would assume, once you cap all the damage out. Oh, I guess if Steiner's low, he'll charge too. I kind of assumed he would charge no matter what. So 4 people then. Ooh, pumice. If you guys don't know, pumice is a volcanic and porous rock that floats. Why do I know this particular rock? Because in middle school, we had to write songs for various rocks, and somebody made a very catchy tune about pumice floating. I hate that it works, but it does. Songs are great for memorization, especially if they catch you early. That's why commercials do it. You haven't seen it in person? Hell no. Let's grab that now. And find it on the side of the road here? It's just free? Hey, there's this gulag stone. Why am I trapped here? What about the Animaniacs song of the presidents or the periodic table? I don't know if I saw those. I don't think I did. So those did not stick for me. Would you pay for a rock? Fuck no, I guess not. What about a special rock? Maybe it has some magical property. All right. It's after 3 already. Let me hit a real fast AFK. I'll be back super quick. I'll just leave poor Eco here contemplating her existence. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Rose. Yeah, generally Bill and William are interchangeable. It's like a shortening. Dick for who? For Richard. Hey, thank you as well, Leela. Special suits. Yeah, I guess it would take Zaidine quite a while. These guys just be chilling here for a couple days. What if Zaidine died out there, too? Oh, this is nice. So the longer Zaidine takes, the more time goes by, and the more the bottom of this pit opens up. So if we take too long, which we probably did by going and stopping to go get frogs at Quanah Swamp, the pit will open up and they'll fall to their deaths. Right. Well, I'm glad I left Eco at least. Farewell, my sweet, lovable morons. Oh, shit. Is this the part where you have to play as Sid? Somebody mentioned this earlier. The power of spoilers. What we're doing is wrong, isn't it? Wait, isn't that better than to stop functioning? Come on, let's go back. Well, I sure hope we save before this. It sounds like it could be fuck-upable. Boop, boop. Was that his number? Number 69? Nice! Imagine not being Black Mage 69 or 420. That would be the sex number. That's correct. That must be the key they were talking about. Go get the key. Press circle to go. Oh, it's like stop and go. Listen to this wacky music, too. All right, this is kind of a cute mini game, though. I hate this game. Oh, jeez. Well, it's no Final Fantasy VIII, that's for sure. Well, I wasn't even... I stopped hitting the button. What? We're fucked? There's no way. Just walk up and grab the goddamn thing. It's in a cage, man. Fucking shit. No, that's not Glenn. Glenn wouldn't be such a coward. He's got great control of his body. You'd have to be a real piece of shit, Ducky. God damn it! You gotta be fucking kidding me! I hit the button once! One fucking time! Yeah, he literally could have reached his stupid-ass frog hand out, but he's just being a piece of shit. Tell you, man, this emulator business is no good. No good. God damn it. I thought for sure he was busted there. Alright, now we can just get out of here, right? So we're gonna have to put 3 weights in a dish and make it something I guess we can move up for. Let's put A, C, and D on this one. See what happens here. Was there math? I wasn't paying attention. Did not pay attention. We got a 25% chance of being right, right? Still heavier than the other side. Okay. All right. Let's look at these. Oh, come on. It's going to look every time. It's made of wood. What do you mean math? Do they have... So wood would be the lightest. D would be the lightest. So whichever one doesn't have D in it, I'm guessing. Man, 1 kilogram's 1 kilogram, Lyra. Okay, so we know what they are now. So we'll do this one. Clay, stone, and iron. In 90 seconds, Eco will be dropping into flames, by the way. I just have to turn this upside down. Wow, they were almost at a time, too. Look at that. Now everyone should be all right for at least a few more minutes. Boom, boom, ch. Boom, boom, ch. Boom, boom, ch. We will rock you. Ch. Boom, boom, ch. I cannot with this fucking music.
Oh, you saved us?
Well, you know, that's what heroes do. They say not all heroes wear capes, but some do. Yeah, see, I'm kind of curious to check these rooms, though, for loot, too, because there could be all sorts of good shit floating around. Oh, my God. This cage is so tiny in comparison. And what's this Moogle doing on the torture chamber? Better check your equipment. Oh, I'm sure we've got everything equipped, and we're perfectly fine. But just in case, let's, make sure we have our best stuff equipped so I know what we have. Of course, she doesn't have her fucking Lamia equipped or whatever it's called. What's that? Float, stone, silence. To hell with all that shit. Haste, regen, Asuna. That's the good stuff. You're right, I haven't seen it. And if Jester was awake, he could have appreciated it. But he fell asleep right away. Also, you could have played Chivalry with us too. It was free. We'll give her a magician's robe. Haste and MP on that. Carbuncle. What else you got in here? The Cypress Hill stick? Hell yeah. Look at that magic. Never heard of the game, but it's probably dumb. Imagine that you are a knight or an archer fighting for one of two orders, where you can chop your enemies apart in a giant battle. It's pretty cool, if I'm being honest. Bored already? You'd probably shit yourself if you played it. Maybe twice. Maybe you'd poop yourself twice. Spare change. Man, this sucks. He has to learn his abilities. We'll put the good weapon on for now. Jester's sleeping. He fell asleep like right away, too. It was hilarious. He was up and then he was down. Finally made it to maps. K-Bob, it is 3:30 in the morning. What the fuck are you doing? 3:30. Well, that'd be kind of cute if that was the case, though, Lyra. You know, some people just maybe need people around to fall asleep, too. Oh, yeah, we'll learn Ifrit. Oh, like good to go. The Magician's Cloak. And I'm willing to bet at the Mog Shop I can probably get her a better weapon. Turns out I was fucking wrong. No, I couldn't. I'm going insane. This music's driving me insane. How many tents you got? Let's get 5 more. 6 more it is. A nice uneven number. Took Monday off. Is that because of PoE? PoE and Dwarf Fortress in the same weekend? Gotta take off Monday. Yes, that's terrible. There's real holidays coming up. You're gonna want those days off to be with family. Desert Palace. Oh, I love dessert. Cool. Alright, well, that's some sort of illusion. Faithful Paladin extracts the power to nullify elemental properties from the ring. Okay. So 2 days. Oh, okay, we gotta make sure you use it, though. Ben, no. Huh? Guess we would have had 2 different items depending on what we did there. Look at this fucking Cthulhu-y looking guy. I get physically upset when my fortress collapses into ruin. Those dwarves put their faith in me and I let them down. I mean, you read the beginning of it, Team Palpatine. You know what it was from the start. They tell you, your fortress will fall. Period. Eventually something's gonna happen. You just can take heart in knowing you gave those beautiful little bastards the best life you could. What if Mario ever met Diddy Kong? I'm sure a fight would break out. Use my 1 paid date off on the 31st so I don't have to spend 80 years of work. That's a good idea. They give you 1 off, or do you only have 1 left? Fucking Disney over here. They're like, yes, we will be merciful on our employees. You shall have exactly a single day off of your choosing each year. Use it wisely. The good rat is merciful. The path will open when the lamp is lit. Yes, welcome back, Irish. Is that thing's head following me around? The mouse is a merciful dictator. Yeah, right? Desperately trying to stay in public domain. Or from public domain, I should say. Shit, dude. Now I want to... Okay, I'm going to cheat save, because this motherfucker... Cheat save. I do not trust this. The glowing light looks like the path to the boss, okay? But But there might be something else to do back here. Or maybe we had to come up here regardless. Wait, there's another one. There's another one. What's this one do? Yeah, I'm getting worried about this path, that's all. I'm gonna reload it. I'm just gonna reload and we'll see what was up the other path with the shiny lights. Because there's gonna be like 80 million fights up here, and I don't have any characters that are useful. Oh, coral! That's usually what these guys are called. Now it is Torama. It is not a coral. Well, he's still got T-Dog, I'm sure. Imagine the Born. I mean, have you Rule 34'd? It's already there, I'm sure. I remember XP Party fights, that in FF11. Yeah, where was that at? Remember the level range? Alright, so I'm glad we came back because otherwise we would have missed this. In the 60s, that explains it. Yeah, the furthest I got on a character was somewhere in my 40s with a Crawler's Nest and Garbage Citadel. I was always way more into making money. I don't know why, I just adored making money in that game. And leveling characters and trying job combos. Admittedly, it was also before I went hardcore into, well, played a shitload, but I have a hard time saying it was hardcore then after how much I played WoW after that. I'm sure going back now would be a very different experience. Sorry, did that path just close, my dude? Oh, fuck, and Elton John blinded by the light. Hey, K-Bob, have yourself a lovely night, my friend. Surprisingly, Vive's not. Armand is. Armand's in for like 2,500 with his weapon. He's fucking pounding buttholes. Shit, was that locked? And fucking, of course it was. That's Red 13, correct. Seems like they're generous with the fights here, at least. Ew, hold on a second, hold on a second. Wait just a minute. There we go. The path will open when all lamps are lit. Shit. I wonder if well, I can light them up from here, right? Maybe. Did one of these guys knock down the angels? I don't know what this one does. This one's weird. And maybe it's implying I already had it and I could just leave? Let's see what this does. You do anything? No. Okay, so we have to get them all lit first. I'm wondering if not having this one lit maybe lets me open up the other side. Rock those drums, Wisha. Oh, fuck. There's hold on a second. Yeah, there's a problem here. I didn't see these guys before. There we go. Okay. I believe it or not, I have heard the same thing, Misha, and I can't control myself from making the same damn joke. Buddy, you're a boy, make a big noise, playing at the street, gonna make you big man someday. I fucked that up. I don't care. I don't give a hot shit, alright? I'd play the song. No, in fact, I intentionally screwed up the tempo. That was intentional, believe it or not. Because I didn't want them to come after me. Which they would have. We would have been too close to the mark. Absolutely, Asuka. And I could do it anyway, but I won't. What do we get? An anklet. Hot Topic choker. Lie of the Archon. The path will open when all lamps are lit. Oh, there's the path there. What does this cruddy ass anklet do? Probably nothing. Probably ain't do squat. Good junk. I've paid my dues. That was in, was that in the Mighty Ducks? What popularized that song in movies? Other than it just being a great song. I want to say that started with Mighty Ducks. God, I haven't seen that movie in forever. I wonder if it holds up. This movie with Magitech Factory from FF6. Confirm Mighty Ducks? Hell yeah. It's knuckle puck time, baby. Hey, what's good, Tyra? How you been, man? Someone sitting near Freddie Mercury's grave at the moment, scarred by the low humming sound as Freddie spins his grave like a centrifuge. I'm sure he'd want his music to continue on. The ski instructor when I was 4 would have us scream that on the way up the lifts? That's hardcore. Get you in the fucking mood. Glad to hear you've been doing great, man. It's good shit. Good shit. Right. Mighty Ducks made a Queen song popular. Look, as a dumbass kid, though, you had to hear it somewhere first. What a simple and yet enjoyable animation. I think he's a dragon claw. Look at that thing on his hand. The fist animation's super satisfying. I like the summons in this because they feel badass, but they don't take 4.5 years to go off, which is good because you have 2 summoners. There was a Mighty Ducks cartoon show? No, I'm good without that. I'm kind of glad I didn't, actually. Ooh. Was it watchable? Do I remember it? Do I? Oh my god, I do. Holy shit. This is a trip. This is a fucking trip right here. There's a bunch of shows like these from my past that I know I watched a bunch of shit as a kid, but I totally forgot about. It couldn't have... It is related. They're skating. Like, look at these fucking ducks. These were not the kids. I mean, he just lit that fucking... He lit the net on fire. He's got like a puck launcher in his hand. They've got spaceships. God, it's crazy to think these were all children at once. Before Gordon Bombay performed his freaky experiments on them. And they're fighting Satan, too. Wow, what a trip. Thank you for that, Mikers. For a big 90s Disney series that had 3 movies and 2 TV series, it only had 1 video game adaptation, the LCD Tiger handheld at that. Maybe they just didn't think hockey was worth it. You want to talk about big Disney franchises? Wishal, why don't we talk about the real one, Air Buds? How many Air Buds games were there, huh? Remember the Wayne Gretzky cartoon? Thankfully not. Oh, I appreciate it, Mike, because I got a lot of obscure knowledge myself. And I'm always looking to pile more on. It's lovely seeing people's faces when you drop something really bizarre from their past on them. Boom, boom, ch. Boom, boom, ch. Yeah, rip Air Bud, and rip the Air Buddies as well at this point, probably. That's right, the Air Buddies from the infamous movie Air Buddies Go to Space, where each of the 6 dogs get rings of power that make them superheroes. And they have to fight an evil alien force coming to destroy the planet. Because that's where that series ended up. Say, Sif from Dark Souls is Air Bud? Oh. Yikes. My wounded friend. Can I light all of these suckers up? Because I think that guy's got loot for me. No? Well, don't. Okay, but what if we come down here? Air Bud stops the Fourth Reich. The movies are not that different, though, Mikers. Oh, shit, but I can only do that once. It's not that much less ridiculous, is all I'm saying. Alright, so we want to do one of these at a time, and I got ahead of it, that's all. Called Toki, ahead of the curve, like usual. That sounds insane, Ducky. It sounds like something I'd love. Just because it's so unbelievably stupid. I wonder what Zorn and Thorn are up to. I hope they fell into a hot dog making machine. They were cut up into dozens of sausage links. Love these puzzle rooms don't have encounters. It's very nice. Yeah, can we talk to the hand up here now, maybe? Okay, we heard a noise. Oh, secret room, look at that. Hey, when you have random encounters in the puzzle room, you know, there's just a lot of good things in this game. There's a lot of smart decisions. And I repeat, it's amazing to see that as the series evolved, that it just fell apart into Final Fantasy 13. Come on, let up. They even give you a nice little sound effect. Ah, shit. But once this door's open, the fucking gloves are off. Give you a nice little sound effect to let you know that there's a Moogle over there. Come on, guard it. Come on, guard it. Summon. Do we have any others? I was really hoping we should get Alexander. Oh, that was smart. That's right. Those guys are lightning based. Whoops. Let's split our damage on our auto attack, and this time we will do Ifrit. Fire, not lightning. Oh, I can save our time. I was just gonna go pop another tent. Seems like tents are cheaper. Oh, down they go. Titan. Which Titan do you mean? Are you talking about this guy? Or a Titan that I have yet to see? I don't think we've seen Titan yet. That one's Fenrir for some reason. I guess because you start with Rama, they wanted to make Fenrir summon the fist for whatever reason. That's correct, Foobs. You're not supposed to, but some people just like to skirt around the rules. That's right. We'll summon Azbek to the channel by playing some crusty old game. It's a 2 for 1-Z, so Fenrir is just with Titan for whatever reason. Curious if it says that. I don't even know if we can see our summons on here. Oh yeah, we can at the top. Wrong character, Toki. Get it together. Causes earth damage. Brings out the fist. It's just so weird. Surprised we're not close to level 99. Oh, please. We're like 30 hours into the game. Although I think there's probably only like maybe one good full day left if we didn't do side content, which of course we will. $40+ for endgame makes sense because this is the off-level team too. All right, I'm guessing we're supposed to go backwards now. Yeah, 99 would be overkill. I'd assume that probably at like, what, 50 or 60, you probably max out your HP. I kind of like that, though. One thing I love from, I think it was just, I don't know if it was just Dragon Quest 8 or all the Dragon Quests. I want to say it might have been all of them. 8 especially, though, when we played it, I was very impressed with the damage scales. Like in this game, you're popping off your 9,999 damage, which feels fine. But it's kind of nice when you start with like 3 or 4 damage, and then over the course of a 60-hour game, by the end you're hitting for like maybe 1,000 on really big hits. Fuck these guys. Like anything where if you get stuck, you can overpower it. Yeah, and I feel that way for most things. Optional bosses, I feel like should probably be trickier. These guys, though, these are truly the worst. Flames of Hell. What an intense name. And the final boss should be the hardest, requiring you to pull all the stops. Sounds good, but I feel like there's probably a lot of people that aren't in it for the challenge. That's what's kind of nice about making it able to be over leveled on and then give you something to over level 4 as optional content. I know that's the philosophy they did with most of the 14 dungeons. A lot of the dungeons were just piss easy, and then you do the optional stuff and it'd be really hard. I think it's tricky because there's such a large range of people who play these games. So the skill difference between somebody who's just cruising through and wants to see the story, and maybe have some light challenge, and somebody who's hardcore and min-maxing their characters is really drastic. Yeah, that's what I like too, Tyro. If you trigger his hard mode, yeah, that's a good way to go about it, sure. Did we light all the lamps? I don't know. Shit. There must have been something else to do up there. I'll keep going back. We've got to save back at the top if we need it. Do we have stone? We're supposed to have stone at one point. Maybe not. Hit him with your flute! And down he goes. The claw looks so intimidating. I love it. I'm really worried we're not going to be able to get out down here. Doesn't make sense to me that we would have backtracked so much. I did miss a treasure chest, though, which had fairy earrings. Whatever that's worth. Yeah, okay. Well, I don't know. We could see from the top this area. It's really bizarre if they'd have us run back, though. I really just don't think this is where we're supposed to be. But I couldn't find anywhere else to go up top. Imagine this castle in real life. A lot of stainless steel glass. I'm sorry. a lot of the colored glass. Oh, hey, Minecraft. Yeah, we found one of these dick bags earlier. Not very cash money, these guys. There's a big animation to do fucking nothing. Good lord. Meanwhile, Dirk takes poison damage during animation. Because they're floating. Get guarded on, kiddo. Oh, jeez, Vive, I'm not feeling so good. That's all right, because we got 2 healers in the party, so we can just start popping off. Absorb the brain. What are you supposed to be, some sort of big smart bug? Oh, fuck. Stona is not stoned. Whoops. Well, I guess you can still try to heal the party, which you were supposed to do last time, but you keep fucking up. And not for another 27 minutes, you hacked. 27. Hold him. Hold him. Yeah, it sure is, Retsuo. But in some games, stone is actually a damaging attack. Usually given, I think, to white mages. Please die. Is it in 14? Okay, yeah, I thought it was in 11 as well. I think she's got a stick that heals on punch, so I'm trying not to heal them. Just think about the XP. Think about all that sweet, sweetie XP. As we walk back the entire way that we just came, try and figure out what are we fighting for. It's a lot of Gildo. I'm going to invest in a large home when we get out of here. Lift. Was there anything in here, maybe? No, you asked. I think it might have been you who asked about another playthrough of that one. Before that can occur, though, it's paramount that we play X1, 2, and 3 again. Now, those are some classics. Okay, I see a torch further up I might have missed. Mega Mans. Yeah, I mean, X1, 2, and 3 are outstanding games. I think they're the best in the franchise. You gotta play X7. I don't know about that. Oh, jeez. Well, I mean, we could do X, but then you miss out on the fun. It almost seems wasteful, really. X1 and 3 are great, but they're not Mega Man Soccer. No, thank God they're not. I can't wait to play Mega Man Soccer and see how fucking boring it is. Maybe it won't be. I remember... The other thing I remember about it is that you could turn the ball into different things. Like Snake Man, turn the ball into a snake and would eat somebody and knock them away. What, the Game Boy Mega Man games? I don't think I've tried any of those. I don't know if they're any good or not. I never hear people talk about them. Okay, I mean, Shiva's a classic. Leviathan, though, that's your boy. Mega Man MPO. I think it's called PUBG. Oh, that was a joke. Okay. It's hard to make a PUBG new joke. PUBG's been around for like, what, 10 years? I froze up on that for a second because thinking about a Mega Man MMO hurt my brain. It's just saying Mega Man 9 Plus because their console exclusivity lasted longer than my interest in playing them myself. Is it available on PC now, or is it still console exclusive? Oh, let me skippable rehashes of NES games. 5 Game Boys Epic and Gray should absolutely be played. So that one's not just another game? Oh, it's one of the collection games. Okay. Sorry, so 5's a unique game, is what I meant to say. I could have sworn this looked like it was something we could light. This remakes the NES library. One of the difficulties increased. 5's totally new game. And I bet many overlooked it. There you go. Jupe and Foob's on the same page. Jupe, you should be worried. You should be concerned if you're in Foob's page. Love the Mega Man Zero series. I think those are the MMZ, right? That's are those the Metroidvania-like ones that Vane was peer pressuring me into? Not really. Maybe it was like XZ or something that was the Metroidvania. I really wanted to check those out. Ooh, rough time for a fight. ZX, that was the one. Okay. XZ, ZX, potato. Oh, that's a bummer, Jupe. And all the Mega Man games will be lost like tears in the mail.
Battle Network Circuit Battle.
Just blurt the name of something, huh? That's what that is? Just blurt it right out. I'll have you know, if we do play Battle Network, it will be for Cuff, not for you, Taco. You've had your games. I want more. I need more. This is one of my games. Don't worry, Garfield card will happen eventually. Battle Network, you say? Maybe. Maybe. I don't know if we talk to the hand now? Maybe that's what I missed out on. Unlit stained glass opens the path. Dude, what path? We lit the stained glass. The path should be open. I walked around looking for it. Well, this confirms to me there's nowhere else to go up here. Doesn't it say unlit? I don't... Maybe? We can't unlit them, though. We already lit these up. Unlit stained glass opens the path when lit. When lit. So lighting it does. It's just poorly worded. Maybe I have to light all of these, too. I already lit this one down here, so never mind. There's light coming in from up here, too. Not that that would do anything. I can't unlit these. God, what if the Moogle wasn't secret? No, get me out of here. Just get me the fuck out of here. I don't want any part of this. Nope. Of course, there's not a chance in hell we're running from this mess. Are there any Mega Man cricket games? No, and I think there's distinct lack of Jaya Law as well, from what Krug said. It's an open market. That fucking did him in. That's what I'm talking about. No, don't run now. You had them where you wanted them. My fingers went numb on the controls. Yo, okay, I wasn't going to point out Dirk's booty on the summon, but yes, the pants look very uncomfortable. You left Eve to die. He's frozen because his heart's not open. I'm pretty sure Dirk is just Zord and Thor. Well, I've definitely seen them in the same room together. That's a lot of mana. Remember the baseball movie $1 Million Arm? Is that the one where the kid breaks his arm? And then it makes that sound? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought that was Rookie of the Year. $1 Million Arm, I don't remember. Great film, though. Hot Ice. And of course, by great film, I don't mean it was a cinematic. It wasn't a masterpiece, okay? It was just fun to watch. Recruits a cricket player. So what, is it like the same movie? Does the cricket player break his arm and it heals back in such a way where he can hit the ball really hard, or he underarms it? Mercy. It's my favorite Left 4 Dead level. I'm gonna do something silly and see if maybe I hate myself so much. Oh my god! You can just walk off screen. I didn't think it was mandatory to come this way. I didn't. All right. Final AFK for the night. I'll be back in just a second, guys. And then we'll get ourselves out of this mess. Hey, thanks for the welcome back, Laura. And Mikers. All right, let's make some progress. Candles need a lighting. Hey, thank you as well, Phoenix. A light, an item. I wonder if each of these bloodstones that I take is just making the boss harder and harder at the end. God, I hope so. Wouldn't that be fun? Could learn death. Sure, why not? Let's take that. You know, if they're all bloodstones, I say we let bygones be bygones. Another item. He's peering over there. Look, the candle I see is over this way. Strange and powerful artifacts. So what did that do? Oh shit, I can turn them off though, can I? I'm gonna say it's one of these puzzles where we want to make sure that the candles are pushing the shadow towards the center. A magical watch that turns beavers into gold. I've never seen a beaver before, but if we can find even just one, A solid gold beaver would probably make us rich. Oh, and yeah, if you look at this one, it looks like it has a sword in the shadow, too. So it definitely wants you to go this way. It's like one of those Resident Evil shadow puzzles. Let's go. Say it worked. Say it worked. Oh, come on. That would have been so cool if it worked, though. Dude, I don't believe it. No, that can't be true. It must be working. I'm going to go hit that other one again. Dare not to follow those of evil. Strive to follow those of good. Okay, well, maybe the evil one's supposed to run away. And we're meant to be believed that the one that's without a sword and looking kind of menacing is the evil one. I mean, that's a little ridiculous if you ask me. Maybe they're both evil. Well, that's quite a bit to read, bikers. I can't turn you off. I can only read you. Dare not to follow those of evil. That kind of looks like an angel. Maybe you want none of them lit. I'm going back over, so help me God. We've almost hit every combination. I cannot stop hearing it, dude. It's driving me crazy. Boop-booch. 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 Is literally the only combination. I swear we did this. But it says to manipulate both shadows so they're facing left. I must have missed that. Well, I'm not sure where he is, Foobs. He comes in kind of late sometimes. We did a raid just the other night, and after the raid went off, Perrin came in and subbed. He'd only missed the stream, he missed the raid. Okay, both facing left then. Yeah. Yeah, okay. The final piece of the puzzle. It's lit, fam. Intruder alert. Defense system active. Now they know there's an intruder. We've been killing monsters this whole time. Now there's a classic. Who's there? Show yourself. Engage combat. And what the hell is this? Oh, it's the Space Odyssey. I remember this guy. Assuming direct control. Oh no. Needs harder because we took all the loot. We took all the loot. All of it. Every piece of loot we took has made him stronger. Wait, or maybe it's made him weaker. I don't know. It's all failing, so we'll say it's for the best. Okay. He looks weaker, yeah. The first one, for some reason, you know what? He's weaker. I'm stronger. That's all that matters. Get a little carbuncle action out here. I bet he would hate to be cold. He's a big, stupid stone. Now, if only we could have Zidane jump in from the rafters and do a couple steals. Viraga. Oh, God, they killed our damage dealer, the bastards. It can't just be me, but Carbuncle looks kind of freaky in this one. He looked much better in the previous games, outside of Foobs' weird incarnation of him. Miss. Yeah, you wish you still had those emotes. Dirk can't concentrate. Oh, can somebody else resurrect? Thank God they can. I mean, Carbuncle itself is kind of freaky. What's up with that? Is that weird? Let me blow my mana. You had some weird image you used to link. If maybe it wasn't a thing. I mean, Stone doesn't give a shit about thunder. It's a cluster of boils caused by bacterial infection. Oh! Yikes! Are you sure? Yeah, I think so, Food. I think so. You used to link the sprite of it around. You know, in the before time. Okay, Leviathan did some damage there. Let's see if we can get a single attack with red off. Seemed quite reasonable. Yeah, good. Hit her with lightning. You keep your damn Pokeballs to yourself. Toot, 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 my flute. I don't know why Dirk can't concentrate, but she can go fuck herself. Like, what's your deal, kid? Does she have the depression? Usually you can see. It doesn't look like she has any bad status effects. She's just fucking up. That's fine. The rest of the party will do the work. You got some Snow Asuka. You guys can just pass that over this way if you want. I'm holding out hope for a snowy Christmas. Only a few inches. We're gonna need more than that. Yeah, sinking ship with Shaw. Man, since that guy posted, we've done up like 2,000 or 200. Fucking impressive. Hey, 2P, what's up? How many nights you taking off for Christmas? I'm not sure. I have a guest coming up for about 2 weeks, but I'll probably do a few full nights with them here, a few half nights. I'll definitely be taking a couple nights off after Christmas, because I'm getting an Airbnb in Philly, so I won't even be at my computer. So I think that's on like a Tuesday and Wednesday. For the Wednesday, I wouldn't have been here anyway. Speaking of the Titanic, look at him sink! A little dramatic. Well, I'll definitely be here, probably for half days on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I like to check in with you guys, because I know not everyone has people to celebrate Krampus with. Well, would you look at that? It appears to be 4:20 a.m. on the east coast of the United States, if you have them. Make sure you're smoking them, guys. Glad no one died there. 11 AP, not shabby. Do I light it now? Maybe we'll light it now. Hey, Laura coming in with a $420 donation. Thank you very much, Laura. I really appreciate it. And the friendly reminder to smoke weed every day. I think 2022 is just about gone. You know, as long as you have a productive year, Jupe, that's all that matters. Time will always march forward. You got to be constantly making memories to make sure that the time spent was spent effectively. Well, no rest for the wicked. I was told not to go any further. I'm not allowed to go any further. I wonder if you were to max out characters with that snow emote, if the animation would lag out chat. It should not be an invitation to test. Well, if you're being productive with your work, too, that's fine. I'm guilty of burning a lot of years with little accomplishment. But that's why we try to be extra productive now. Gotta make up for it. You know what, Steiner? Don't be depressed. I've got some ointment for your depression. All my accomplishments are in video game. If you feel good about that, be proud. So you're spending your time how you actually want to. Front-loading work now in life? Yeah, well, you and me both. I think that's kind of what you're supposed to do in your 30s. When I'm dead, someone will be able to look over my collection of trophies and say, man, someday I hope I have that many. I'm not gonna lie, I got my PS5 and transferred my shit over. I have like 10 trophies. It's embarrassing. Maybe we'll see what direction the PS5 takes us in. If memory serves, one of my last accomplishments was literally one in solitaire. Hey, that's awesome. I don't know if I've ever beat solitaire. Good shit, good shit. Solitaire was never my go-to. Solitaire and Minesweeper were on the photo machine at CVS when I worked there. And for the last couple hours when there weren't many customers in, I would just fucking bring that up and play it on the photo machine. Productive use of time. Did I take a wrong turn? Oh, welcome back. I'm inside the room, past the stairs. Come on inside by yourself. Ah, all right. Zidane, it's surely a trap. Yeah, tell me about it. I'll be okay. So, if it's a trap, we should probably put his best possible gear on. Still, I think, is the strength bone gloves, funny enough. Power vest. Ooh. Hummus piece? There's magic, too. Black belt would be better, though. What kind of abilities are we looking at here? Auto haste would be very nice. They wish they were that strong, Asuka. They ain't. Oh, Lord, they ain't. Okay, we do like Bandit, though. We like Darkness Prevention. They make you phenomenal, and they might make your hands a little sweaty, too. The real issue with them is the layer they put between you and the fucking controller. It makes it feel awkward. Come inside. That's what Never mind. Never mind. Didn't say nothing. So happy to see you again, Zydine.
My friends better be all right.
Take a look in there. I don't think any of her friends are going to be in there, though, right? Or maybe... Oh, did we capture them again? So, are you telling me the entire portion of me running around on them was a waste of time? Or maybe that was an illusion. I'm gonna hold out hope for the best. Okay, it was not a waste of time, it was an illusion. So now we can all pop in there. Pujo's just being greasy. Oh, Sid wanted to take credit for the escape, and they're not gonna give him time. Is that true, Heat? I think white hair usually is a sign of bad. Oh, locked out. Crapped on, kid. Also, maniacal laugh always evil, too. Poor Aiko. Yeah, Aiko's getting kidnapped by 2 clowns right now. Someone's about to develop a fear. I'm just saying, we should have slit their throats when we had the chance. I was screaming for it. They were unconscious on the ground. We had a blade to their back. Who's inside the cage? Ruh-roh. Oh no, another hostage situation. The frog can speak? Okay, you know what? Juana, don't be thinking about eating Sid. I'll give you that. His laugh is good. I don't like his character, though. Oh, he grabbed my tail. What the fuck? Okay, so he gets his gulag stone and then just walks away. At least we tried to chase after him. So I guess there was that. Yeah, sorry guys, but that's the party. I appreciate the attempt a lot, because even in the later games, like in 12, Sid's hanging off the side of the helicopter thing with 1 HP after the battle.
Yeah, I'll tell you about my evil plan.
And you're all just standing there like fucking idiots with your thumb up your ass. A character in the party literally has a gun. He literally has a gun, and he could just shoot Sid at 1 HP, drop his ass from the tower. But he doesn't. Makes me angry. That whole sequence, it stuck with me. It's made me angry. That and that fucking, like, 90-floor tower. Alright, I'm glad we looked around in here now. There was at least an item. And this is something this game has been great about. It always feels rewarding to me to search around. You got it. What, did you not expect me to get it? The missable. Are you serious? It's the ultimate card? That's funny. Let's take a peek at it then. I'll see how good it is. Theatership. Ah, the naming way. 4M44. That's pretty good. What's it supposed to be? Don't discard the card, please. It's pretty good. That's a nice one. That'll carry us. until I lose it and get angry. It loses to a 0/0/0 card, and I go nuts. Oh, it sounds very edgy, Restrasa. I hope you had fun with it. It sounds like you did. Wonder what other things we can do with the cards at this point. I mean, obviously there's a lot of cards we're missing. Okay, we don't need him being depressed. That's just fucking rude. Okay, life is hard enough. You don't need to be casting depression on people in combat as you stab them with your dual-wield blades. Gonna assume everybody is geared and topped off enough in case there's another fight. Would expect... maybe there would be. Yeah, there probably would be. And he took it and he's gone. Fuck! My Hildegrand! I was too slow. I kept looking for the cards and I'm too late now. What I wouldn't give for an item that prevented encounters, though, right now. Just let me out of here, okay? I'm plenty leveled. Oh, okay, maybe we can kill them. Let's chop their gumballs straight off. Jesus Christ. He's already asleep. You didn't have to stop him. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. That's fine. We'll take these things. I'm sure they'll be useful. Well, at least there's a new path to go down. Damn it, he got away. Shoot. You can still follow him on the Blue Narcissus. But that's a boat, isn't it? Yeah, we'll just get out of this desert real fast. If only we had a flying chocobo we could get out of the desert on. And just chase him down on our golden magic chocobo. Tell me this theme song's over. We've been listening to it for an hour. Oh, God. Have mercy on my soul. Boom, booch. Boom, booch. It's really making us watch this whole thing. Oh, wait. Of course it is. Because we are hot in pursuit. He's making his presence known. He is. He's doing donuts over the country right now. The Lost Continent. I'm gonna get on that chocobo. We can at least walk over mountains right now. Heading for some weird tower-looking structure. What the fuck is he up to? It's right, he can summon Eidolons. Maybe we'll have to go toe-to-toe with Bahamut. The world should get a Final Fantasy mini console. There are enough games to make it super worthy. Oh, God. Wondering what that would look like. I guess they could do that kind of like with the collections. Would that be worth it for them, though? When they could just churn out remasters and remakes and cash in. It would be nice to have it all in one place. Like, Metal Gear Solid has, was it I think it was the PS3 collection. You get most of the games on it. It's pretty dope. You actually even get some of the older ones, which was nice. I bet they could probably do a nice job with even a couple collections where they hit some oddball titles that most people don't know about. I'm sure there's got to be a lot of spin-offs that maybe didn't even come over. See, they thought they were safe flying out here. Okay, well, maybe they didn't. That was a little unnecessary. But I did have the capability, if they tried to land somewhere secret, to come onto my chocobo and survey the land to surpass tall areas. Yeah, this was it, huh? Okay. All right, don't mind me. Never mind. I'll just get off my horse already. I was very excited. We spent a lot of time grinding. Esto. Govza. Govza. First thought, this is not a combat zone. It sounds nice and peaceful. And it's combat zone. Okay, well, noted. Perhaps some new enemies to feast upon, though. Those birds almost went into the windmill. Almost. Birds are crafty creatures, Taco. Or should I say they're well-programmed government drones. Don't let them fool you. So are those called Garudas? This is a little fucked up right here. I'm gonna try and stone and stop us all. You're not having it. I have already eaten these things. They taste bad, which makes no sense because they look fucking delicious. They are Garuda. It's funny. You know, even if I wanted to eat them and hadn't, Quana's stopped right now. Maybe trying to slim down for beach season. Gimme cat card. Okay. You know, GCC. Oh, have you, Jupe? I haven't seen any of that. I've only heard memes. And I looked it up and saw a picture on Quora that was very, very convincing. Man, I want to fight these assholes. They're just going to stop us. Not if I stop them first by killing them. No. We'll just get the heals out. Waste of a perfectly good trance, though. We got all the XP. We need to consume all that XP so we can become strong. Oh, shit. We might as well use Grand Lethal. Oh, you killed it. I don't even get to see the ultimate trance now. Fuck. This bird looks like it's on pause in the middle of the air. Truly strange. Neat. That's kind of how hummingbirds work, yeah? They flap their shit real fast. Planes aren't real. They're actually interdimensional monsters that rule our skies. Yeah, the planes we ride are actually in subterranean trains with video windows the government created to cover up the truth. Now that's the most logical thing I've heard you say in years, Abs. Beggars. Keep the noise down. This is a holy place. Oh, was it a hummingbird? It was a dove? Oh, that's wicked. It's got that hummingbird tech, though. Brazen crew. I don't know who that is. I don't know what a brazzers are. All life is equal. The living will return to the stars. Through the path of souls of the Shimmering Island. We're going to the Shimmering Isles again, folks. Didn't think we'd be back so soon. Interesting monks. They barged in, hundreds of them. So that was the dreaded Black Mage army. They headed straight for Mount Gulag without even looking at me. Mount Gulag? An enormous volcano that went extinct in the old days. Legend has it a race of great moles once lived with the caverns. Okay, now we're getting to mole people, too. Oh, come on. They had clowns, and you let the clowns in. Just gave him a total vibe check right there. All right, well, now we know. We gotta go. Oh, fuck. Vive wants to go, huh? Well, I guess him and Steiner can head in. You know, Quana has to keep coming, because Quana needs XP, so Quana can max out Quana's HP. Of the utmost importance. What's over here? Save Eco, she doesn't do well on her own. I'm sure she would do just fine. She got through the first 6 years of her life by herself. Maybe with the Moogle's help. Some nice, relaxing music. Oh, they do have a shopkeep. Shopkeep? Shopkeep? Zorlin Shape, that's new. Flame Saber, yes please. Heavy Lance, yes please. Azora's Rod sounds new. It's a new flute. We have the Cypress Pole, but we don't have the Octagon Rod. Really? These are that good? I'll buy another one. Black hoods. Red hat, that sounds new. Why don't we get 2 of those? Shield armor. Okay, we just got a few of those. We got a nice even 50 on the reses. Vaccine. What does that do? Cures virus? Alright. We'll get 10 whole vaccines. I don't want to hear any of your guys' conspiracy theories. Did Zidane get a new weapon? I think he did. He did, and it's worse than what he had. Bless. Thank goodness. This game just got political. It sure did, Foob. Out of nowhere. Right into left field. Lose strength, grind clear-headed, don't mind if I do. Shield plate, lose a little magic, gain a bunch of defense. I guess we'll do that. Still working on the running shoes. Strength and speed down, slightly more magic defense. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with that. This guy I like. Enkai Armlet was good. Gaia gear probably best still. I guess we could grind out locomotion though. Uh-huh. Look at this. Wing Edge. Who the hell's that, huh? Is it another throwing item, probably? Probably another fucking throwing item that I'm gonna be upset about. Shit. Where would it be? Where would it be? Throw hacks. Like that one dude from Mortal Kombat? Dude, I'm not... There it is. Yeah, look, there's another stupid fucking throwing item. Of course it is. Of fucking course it is. I break my back and bust my balls to find these secrets, and what do they do for me? Alright, Odd Job is a fair choice as well. And I have actually seen that movie, too. Although, kind of only sort of ish recently. Get trash that you literally throw away. It'd be nice if you had, like, plastic bottles and soda cans and shit. Yeah, why not? We'll take a little nap here. Who knows what's gonna happen? Yes, we are pursuing evildoers who kidnapped a child, but what's the point if we're just gonna fall asleep when we try to save her? That would be fucking silly. A favor? Oh yeah, you want to go to Mulan? Not to be confused with Muglon. Hell's over here. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that looks like the next spot to go. Let's go up onto the platform. Surprised Quana doesn't want to eat any of these pigeons. Just a nice scenic view, I guess. What new tasty treat do we have out here? Fuck! It's more of these asshole birds. My sword on Steiner looks way less cool now. Oh, we do have sword magic, though, I could be using. Fuck around and find out, bird boy. Not a lot of damage. All right, that wasn't great. Quana, on the other hand, is willing to do what needs to be done. Yeah, it's like 400 more damage. It seemed like it was just fire added on top of the sword. Maybe fire is not the best element against flying. Oh, cool. 2 steps, get into another fight. I don't know what slime you mean. Is there slime around? Can't imagine that ice would be good either. Flying Pokemon are supposed to be weak to lightning. Maybe we should have went there. Let's try that on this bozo. $741, better than fire. $21.62, not too shabby. And kaboom! It's time for a new enemy. These birds are wearing on me. When we get the cooler spells, it's gotta be soon. I just got a new weapon too. It might be on there, but I want to finish off Comet. You should be able to Comet Sword. Where he jumps up into the sky and chaos dunks the ground. How cool would that be? Oolog, this place sounds fun. Yeah, I'm sure great activities go on here. Is it a friendly place? No, people do not live here. It's a ruin, probably filled with birds. Yep, I see them. I saw the birds go over top. It's a birdemic. Doomsday. Are you implying you put Doom on the sword? That seems like overkill. That's a nice new song, though. Who waits to get... Spooky Ghost with Genie Lantern. They're different colors. That's interesting. Summon an ultra gigantic meteor that destroys the earth with Steiner's sword. Now that sounds sweet. Sexy even. Oh, Steiner just tranced. This guy's gone. Put him on the endangered species list. Let's see what happens here. I'm thinking at least 8,000. Devil's Candle. Oh, Christ. Did you just berserk him? Come on, don't berserk him. I'm trying to eat. 6,780. That's a thing. Quana's dead. Quana's back up. Does Quana get knocked down? But he get up again. Don't kill him because you'll kill him. Dude, really? Are you fucking serious right now? What a piece of shit. I am so salty. I'm gonna try one more time, and then this thing's dead. It's fucking dead. I hate the enemy AI so much. I promise you it's gonna focus Quana. Here it comes again, right as I'm able to eat. Okay, good. That's just a hefty dot. It looks like Ghost is back on the menu. Now eat, my friend. Consume! Consume! Steiner's dead. Oh, boo! This Devil's Candle shit is awful. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with this. Just ice this loser. Mustard bomb, huh? Yeah, not big on mustard myself. Occasionally, like Honey Dijon's good. I like spicy mustards. But I got a little worried there that maybe we'd end up dying. You like horseradish? Not really. Like many things, you know, in certain conditions it can be good. What's that? Oh, maybe we can switch it? I don't know. It instantly kills the unit afflicted with it on their next action? Maybe that's it then. It seemed like it was a dot, but that could be it. All right, guys. We're about 5 a.m. I'm going to toss us a save for the night, and we're going to cut out. Does anybody have a raid target they were thinking of? Thinking of ahead of time, perhaps? Placing the music or reference to the volcano from FF1. Oh, no shit. Anime Sarah. That's a heck of a name. Let me see. I think we gave Stealthy 2 and we gave Rig 2. I'm trying to spread the love a little bit. Mass Effect Legendary Edition, though, huh? She's not about to stop, is she? She's been going for like 7 hours. Bob Ross. Get out of here with that. Taco, so help me God. So help me God if this person's an internet weirdo. We'll try to raid them. Can I initiate a raid from here? It's intended for mature audiences. All right, guys, we're going to head over to Anime Sarah on Taco's request. Hopefully they're a nice enough person. We will be cutting here for the night. However, we shall return tomorrow at 11 o'clock Eastern time to pick right back up. Let's just have a peek here. In Mount Gulag, there's 4 more areas here. Then there's like 4-ish on the last disc. So I think within 2 days or so, we'll probably be finishing this one up. We'll pick a cool new game to play afterwards. But right now, I don't know what that is. We'll definitely jump back into some older stuff. Maybe of the NES era, maybe of the point-and-click era. We'll see. But yeah, until then, guys, take it easy. We're going to hop over and see Anime Sarah. Say hi if you don't mind. Until then, peace out, y'all.